I have no idea if you can hear me or not. Maybe it's too loud. Okay, let's reduce it. And now, can you hear me, guys, correctly or not? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's not the best. That's not the best. That's not the best sound. Hey man, I want giveaway in another session. Can you help me get account? Pratik Patel. What did he station during the Asian session? What did he say? Woo! Florian, what about the challenge? I tried to catch you, but another day you wasn't more in. No, I blew my account. I blew my account. It's a 10K. I took another one, but I'm flat now. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at the challenge in a few minutes. So let me just look at the sound. Okay, baby. And like that, it's gonna be definitely better. Definitely better. Yo, Miss K in the house. Number 9 for Esther. No help from support staff. That's normal. That's not their job. Practice. No worries. No. Number 9 for Esther. No help. My sound sucks so much. I don't get it why. Oops. My sound sucks so much. Okay. When there's no music, my sound is working very well and he's looking good. But when I play some music, my sound of my mic, he's awful. I don't understand why. Yo, JB! Good morning, JB! Okay, when there's no music, my sound is working. Yeah, that's strange. Okay, so no help from support staff. Pratik Patel. Normally you have to send a message to Shen, but I'll have to let him know about that. Pratik Patel. So send me a DM. All right. No. We'll do something else because I have no idea if you won or not last night. So no worries. I let Sean know about that. And yeah, okay. If you want, you know what? Just send me a message with a screenshot of your YouTube ID, a screenshot of your a screenshot during the live stream of the Asian session when you won, okay, with your ID too. So your YouTube ID and the screenshot of the live stream when you won and the accounts that you won. Send me a DM with all that stuff, and then we'll give you your accounts. All right, Prati Patel, Florian, how's me accounts too? He provides. Yeah, no worries. Phidias, when they give the accounts to everyone who won, bam, Miss K, you are in the list. So soon you'll get it. For us, no problem with the sound. Okay. But when there's some music, yeah, the sound is not really good. I don't know why. Anyway, what else? So the market is moving pretty well this morning. Sending now. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. 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 On Discord, yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. Sending now. Okay, perfect. I just want to hear myself back. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll test it. Just let me know if the sound is good or not. Oh, and the market is moving pretty well. Pretty well. And as I just said off the cliff, we love it. I love it when the market is like that. I freaking love it. Today, I'm not doing any mistake. It could be a big day today. It could be a big day. Ooh la la. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Ready to go. So I'm still trying to go all in on the premium account. Today is to be a big day. Phantom. We'll see that. What else? And then let's take a look at the market. Because today, I love this kind of day. We have already the global system made the average daily range. And I have to set my levels. Okay, let me set my levels on yes. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby! What? Let's go, baby! Road to 1,750,000 funded. No. On Phidias we say cash funded. Just to clarify, the guys who doesn't know Phidias, the guys who's a bit idiot, you know. Cash, what does it mean, cash? What does it mean? Cash funded live stream. Let's go, baby, road to 1 million. Cash funded post. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So, yo, Vincent, how are you doing? Practice, thanks. Okay. Anyway, no, you're not receive it today. I have to check. I have to transfer your information to Phidias. Next week you'll receive it. Practice battle. Okay. Meanwhile, so let's adjust my level. So first one, 74.98. All right. So, Bob, let's take it on my CR charts. Okay, so 74.98. 74.98. Boom. And look, we just hit it on yes, on the yes, and bam, rejected. After that, I will check the same levels on the Nasdaq, and we'll see if they're working well too. So then the next one, 75.19. 0.50. Okay. The other one. $75.27.50. Okay, bam, gotcha. Then the other one, 76.18. Okay. The other one, 76.25. 0.75. Okay. I don't think so that we will keep the levels to the upside, but we'll never know. So, and the last one, so 76.47. 76.47.50. Boom. Boom, bada boom. Okay, my levels are set and ready for the open. I'm looking forward to buy the bottoms. That's wonderful. It's really wonderful because we have already made the average daily range 83, 84 points on the yes. So if it's the average daily range, and if you're just buying the bottom, that's the perfect way to win some money. And the market is bullish in the long haul, so that's why I love this kind of day, because if we are bouncing on the bottoms where I'm expecting, and even if we are going a bit lower and you're managing it so yeah, lower to start, and then you get out to average lower your entry, and then as soon as there's the first reverse, you're winning a lot. But for that, you need to trade with the good size, be patient, everything. So the sound is okay? That's awful. The sound is awful. So I'm not gonna even play some music. The sound is awful. So that was for the yes. Then let's take a look at the Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Ooh. Now, I don't know. I don't know. That's the perfect spot for a swing trade for long on the Nasdaq. The perfect spot. We are at the bottom of my daily range right here. We are for the first time, since the beginning of this push, this bullish move. We are for the first time on the daily thin lines. The daily thin lines are working so well. Is it worth it to take a long swing trade in long this weekend, over weekend? I have no idea. No idea. I'll take Monday. Probably I'll take a swing. Monday. If I'll see where we're gonna be. But the thing is, when you compare the Nasdaq and yes, the Nasdaq now is on the perfect spot to take a long in swing trading. But on yes, look, we are not even at the middle of the range. So on yes, we can still dump farther, deeper, and if we're gonna fall deeper and farther to the downside on yes, Nasdaq will follow. Maybe less powerful than the yes, but he's gonna follow his falling, his dump. So, and if he's gonna dump again Nasdaq, yeah, we can buy it lower too. And so that's why no, I'm gonna wait, not buying before the weekend. What else? So Nasdaq, let's see at the levels. Okay, the levels are working better on Nasdaq than on yes. That's it. Okay, at least we know it. Okay, so what else? Bitcoin is still ranging. Okay, that's nice. We are at the middle of July. Soon, in 2 weeks, we'll be at the beginning of August. And bam, again, buying on the bottom, buying some in a DCA way. The Bitcoin, the gold-silver ratio is keeping going to go higher. That means gold is becoming stronger than silver. And when gold is becoming stronger than silver, like 2020, 2025, like 2008, that's all the time some crisis. But anyways, we are still below the weekly thin line, so I'm not expecting a big crisis in a near future. Absolutely not. But that's just an information that the gold is becoming stronger than the silver, and that's a first info. And yeah, bonanza. I have still no idea what does that mean. Wait, 10K challenge I can swing. Oh my god. No, Esther. Esther, you know that if you swing or if you're holding, I did it in the last edition. If you're holding a trade overnight on the 10K Jordan challenge from the last edition, your account is gone. You just gonna bust in your account. So my advice, Esther, never ever from now hold your trades overnight or over weekend. Look, so that's the summer 2026 edition on the 10K Jordan challenge. Look, trading rules: maximum 25 e-mini contracts intraday, overnight and over week positions are not allowed. Multiple registrations. Ranking system objective as usual. So, Alejandro, hey, there was a change in the 10K Jordan Challenge. The first one, Alejandro with almost $300,000 of balance. And the second one got a balance up to $200,000, something like that. And apparently, guys, he lost it. Insane. So the second guy is not anymore here. Sean, who's host the Asian session on the Phidias Propfirm YouTube channel, is at the third place, $59,000. Nice, Sean. Sean is nailing it. Bull Barbie still at the seventh place. I'm not sure if she's traded it or not. I don't think so, or maybe just a bit, but that's still the hair balance about her last trade at the beginning of the week, something like that. Then at the ninth place, of course, we have Andreas H from Germany. Alias in the chat, hashtag with a balance up to $19,000. So that's great. But so Andreas, if your goal, it depends of what is your target in the 10K Jordan Challenge. But it's sure, 100%, if you want to be at the end of the challenge in the top 10, you'll need at least 100K as in your balance, at least 100K. So you still need to. You have a long way to go on at 100K still, but that's fine. Already at the ninth place, because there's at the end. So more and more that we're getting closer to the end of the challenge. For the moment, there are still 75 days remaining before the end of the challenge. So everyone is just chilling for the moment. But more we're gonna get closer to the end of the challenge, more the degens are gonna come. They will coming. They will coming for sure. And they will go all in on the silver, and then all the guys who just trading correctly have no chance against the degens. So that's why I'm saying that if you want to be in the top 10, you'll need at least $100,000. At least. What else? Brendan, Leonardo, Thierry. Who do we know? Frederick G, I know him. Umar, yeah, Pascal. Who else? Florian B. Oh, still at $10,000. Okay, and then all the bottom challenge. Yeah. So right now, 127 traders competing. Nice. Hey, at the beginning of the year, they were maximum in concurrent. In concurrent, they were maximum, so instantaneously in the leaderboard. So that means in the leaderboards, all the traders competing had still an account in live. So in live with some balance in it. And they were maximum 60, 70, up max 80 traders competing at the beginning of 2026. And now, since the beginning, there are 127, always more than $100. So that means there are more traders who's participating at the 10K Jordan Challenge. And that's nice. That's really nice and good to see. Okay. UIG! Too long! What do you mean by too long? Noemi always ranked. Wait, what? Where is she? Woo! At the fifth place! I miss her. Yeah! No. But I don't accept it. But I have still 75 days to go. So, but this challenge, that it's intolerable. That I do not accept it to be beaten by a girl or by a woman. That's impossible. And I include Barbie too. So Noemi, Barbie, no worries. I'll come. I don't know when maybe silver is gonna move, but I'm gonna come. Let's take a look at the silver. Silver is here. Silver is here. And that's really hard, guys. If you want to go all in, look, he's just doing some sideways. If you want to go all in, yeah, that's almost impossible. Why not here getting the charts? Yeah, but you need to play these kind of moves when the silver is moving straight forward into a one direction and not trading the sideways or before the news. Yeah, but if you're going all in on the micro silver before the news, there's going to be a huge spread, and just because of the spread, bam, your account is gonna be busted. So that's really hard, guys. If you to be a degen on the 10K challenge, everyone is thinking that no, that's so easy. You just need to put 250 contracts on the micro silver, and bah, you'll win. No, guys. Before winning with 250 contracts directly on the micro silver, you'll burn and busted a lot of 10K challenge accounts. So yeah, I've already tested it. For example, last edition. So copper, dollar, gold, VIX. VIX, yeah, he's a high. Huh? Let's take a look at the Magnificent 7, Apple. So everyone is falling unless Apple. I've no idea what's going on Apple, why they are so good currently, but that's good for them. Amazon, okay, just ranging. Tesla ranging. Let's take a look in weekly. Yeah, there's nothing to do. Nvidia ranging to Microsoft. So I have some Microsoft stocks in my portfolio. I invested in this range right here, and we're still 29% below than the 80H, and during this fall, during this dump on the NQ, Microsoft is succeeding to hold. So that's great. And it's not like SpaceX, which is just doing new low. SpaceX is not really good. Meta just rejected his resistance on his bull flag. Okay. Google still doing a pullback. Netflix. Oh, the earnings. Wait, what? What? 11% in pre-market. What the hell is going on? So yeah, yesterday, just after the close, there was the earnings on Nvidia. Surprise, minus $21 million. Okay. Earnings, revenue. Okay. So yeah, in revenue, they had less income than expected, and that's why Netflix is just falling right now. Wow. Okay, that's because of Netflix probably. Huh? And McDonald's, my loving stocks. On so that's on McDo. For the moment, I'm waiting that we're gonna break to the upside the daily thin lines. For example, the last dump. For example, right here, bam, we broke it. Boom, new 80H. Right here too, but it was less than the fall than right now. Bam, we broke it, and then just right now, no, that's not relevant. So yeah, bam, we fell, straightforward, we broke it, and bam, new ATH. But that was really fast. Last time, there was no last time. Here, how much we lost? From the ATH, 16%. 16%, we broke the daily thin lines, and boom! So that's what I'm expecting. And from the ATH to the bottom, 22% of loss. So okay. And as soon as McDonald's is gonna break his daily thin lines, all in. I'm betting my house. I'm betting my home. I'm betting my wife. I'm betting my children, even if I don't have. I'm betting everything on McDonald's. No way. And MC LVMH just doing sideways. Okay. That's the NQQ. That's my Nasdaq 2x leverage ETF in Europe. That's I invested in my portfolio, and my average price is at something in this area 6.5 in this area. Rather 6 than 5, and I'm still good, and I think I hold it. Because I held it. I enjoyed all these bullish move. That was insane. And for those who doesn't know, I was losing this day, the Thursday, July 9th, guys. So there was a split. You know what is it, a split? If you don't know what is it, I invite you to just look on Google or in some AI. What is it, a split in the financial markets? And guys, so yeah, because at this point, the LQQ was priced $2,000 on the high. $2,000. No, it was in euros. Sorry. So 2,000 euros. That's the same. And suddenly, I'm opening my portfolio on my broker, and I'm seeing a net loss about $450,000. $450,000. I was like, what? What the hell is going on? Wait, I'm looking if it's still written in my portfolio, and it was because of the split, because they still had in their in my accounts, it was written average price $1,000, and suddenly because of the split we are pricing $9 and not anymore $1,000 or $2,000. So that's why I was losing $450,000. That was funny. And then I was sweated a lot. I checked and I saw a split, and I was, okay. The ETF is not going wrong by chance. Okay, so I'm just connecting up in my broker account. Ah no, it's not right anymore. So it's not right anymore. Never mind. So yeah, that was the little anecdote. So Bobby, where are you? Bobby? Where are you? Bobby, I miss you, Bobby, where are you? Bobby? Who is this motherfucker? Who is this crazy bastard? Where are you, Bobby? I'm completely lost without you, Bobby. Where are you? I'm delicious McDonald's meat origin. McDonald's meat origin. But I watched one time when I was in school again. So I watched one of my teacher showed us a documentary who's who's showing the meats of McDonald's and of the most of many fast foods too. And in this documentary they explain that in the meat of every burgers in fast food, the meat is coming from the big companies in farms where the cows are not even seeing the days of light, the light of the day, sorry, the light of the day, and that's there in the meat there are some shit inside the meat, and so the customers of McDonald's and every companies in so every fast foods who's eating some burgers and especially the meat are eating some shit too, and that was disgusting, really disgusting. So lost a Phidias Eval 25k, nasty day, too hot, 12 bucks, shit. But you passed this week, if I remember, 15 accounts or more than 10 accounts, right? But yeah. Look at this dump. Look at this dump, and we are still dumping right now. Insane. She lost 9,000 enough only to stay in the challenge. Noemi, strategic player. Ooh, you're following everyone, Hashtag, or what? So you mean that Noemi in the challenge cannot lose anymore, or at least only $500. Okay. But anyway, she's having a $47,000 of balance. That's not enough to be in the top 10, and neither enough to be in the top 10% at the end of the challenge. So that's not enough. How can Barbies can have plus $15,000 with no trade? LG, you know what? I'm saying nothing. Because then you're gonna say everything to Barbie. Where is Antoine? Yeah, of course. Where is it? Tis naughty boy. So good morning, Jeep. What else? So is it gonna soon worth it, guys, to enter in a trade? Huh? These kind of days, I'm just holding all the longs and playing a potential reverse.
Yo, listen up, let me tell you about a guy named Florian. He's a day trader making moves.
He's day trading.
He's quick with the numbers, he's got the
Okay.
Florian's always hustling, trying to make a mill. Yeah. From the early morning, he's glued to a screen, watching those charts like a hawk, know what I mean? Buying low, selling high, that's his game. Florian's always on top of the trading fame. Florian, the king of the NASDAQ.
Florian, the king of the NASDAQ.
No looking back, he's got the skills, he's got the game.
Dun,
Florian's
dun.
making money, respect his name.
Ouais.
Know what I mean? Buying low, selling high, that's his game. Florian's always on top of the trading fame. Florian, the king of the NASDAQ. Day trading in style, ain't no looking back. He's got the skills, he's got the game. Florian's making money, respect his name.
So let me focus. You see, I'm all the time. That's unbelievable. As soon as I'm trying to stay focused, I'm all the time distracted. All the time. So
trade non-stop, numbers and charts were his lasso and whip, and ride the market in waves with a mighty grip. He's the NASDAQ cowboy, riding high and free, trading stocks and options under the western sun. Florian the trader, a legend.
Guys, if we are going to open like that on the bottom of the day, on ES, I'll go all in long. Not all in, but I'll go long. And I'm going to hold my trades and doing some day trades, and not anymore only scalpings, trying to grab 1 points over there, over here, and so on. Push it. Otherwise, let's take a look at the news. So, US building permits less better than expected, than the forecast. 15 minutes before the open, then an half hour after the open, so at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, as usual, we'll have the University of Michigan sentiment frame, and that's it. Next week, US initial jobless claims, as usual, and yeah, that's it. AI music is crazy like Florian in a positive way. Of course, all the time, especially when I'm winning. Not like short days. I need long reversal and passive buyers. The same Esther, same. Since I shifted my trading, I need the same thing that I monitor all of the players, big data, no way. Esther, really? Really? In an Excel file or what? Micro move stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight rope walking, staying in your own lane. NASDAQ wave surfs, riding profits hurricane. Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line break. So I put my first order. Risk tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed, taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to. But then, if we're going to cross 75.27, 27, hell yeah. You have to be massively long. Okay, so the first trade. Okay. 74.98. 74.98. Huh? Look. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W2 as my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed, taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. What does that mean? Futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold. What does that mean, this shit? No way. Don't tell me that I locked my accounts. Don't tell me that I locked my accounts.
money talks, future markets breathe fire. Locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a
Guys, I locked.
Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open.
I locked my account.
Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow.
I swear to God, I never clicked on lockout. Never. I don't need to shit. I know how to manage my emotions. I know how to stop, when to stop. I don't need these features. Trade away. I need a bracket order in the trade copier. I don't need a manual lockout. Trading locked. Shit. The best day for me. And my fucking accounts are locked. No way. I hate trade away. In the same time, I like it. In the other hand, I hate it. Yo, Paul. How are you doing, Paul? I swear I never clicked, never, ever on trading locked. You are not a tradeweight guy, you are a yeah. Actually, that's true. I wanted to be like, I tried to be like a real American, until to use the same software than the American boys, until using TradeAway. Well, let's go use TradeAway. Let's go all in on every account using the trade copier. Woohoo! All in, baby! And no, my accounts are locked. Oh.
Florian got charts, plots hot like a stove. NASDAQ futures popping every tick on the move. For never a system, never fold.
I can't believe it.
2,500 gram money dripping. Tick tock, NASDAQ rock, watch it flip. Florian's on the grind, never trip, never dip. For never.
I never seen a trader who's just happening to shit.
Watch dreams fortify. Morning bell rings, game face on tight. Numbers fly fast, every trade ignite. Screens glow bright, Florian's in his zone. Victory tastes sweet, NASDAQ's his throne. Tick tock, NASDAQ rock, watch it flip. Florian's on the grind, never trip, never.
Hey, they are locked. I can't do nothing.
To the sky, 100K a sight, watch dreams fortify. Morning bell rings, game face on tight. Numbers fly fast, every trade ignite. Screens glow bright, Florian's in his zone. Victory tastes sweet, NASDAQ's his throne. Tick tock,
My TradeAway software locked my accounts by himself. Is it really possible? I swear to God that I never lock out myself, my accounts. Oh! Yes, it's possible for TradeAway to automatically lock your accounts without you manually doing it. It is a built-in platform feature. What a shitty built-in platform feature. And it happens in a few common scenarios, even if you didn't intentionally trigger a lockout. Main automatic lockout reasons. Risk settings. Most common automatic cause. You or someone with access can set daily, weekly loss limits or profit triggers in application. Let me check it out.
Bags are sent. She gets shots of loot. Teddy's roar at the trading range. Profits soar.
Setting.
Cars flying, puts running scared.
Account risk.
Hoping they're prepared.
Okay.
Bull Barbie laughs, the Cindy's go higher. Every candle she touches sparks a fire. From pre-market
Account
to
risk.
afternoon close, the trading ranch knows who runs the show. Rocket emojis, diamond hands, moonbound. Bull Barbie's empire shakes.
When hit, the account locks automatically, often flattening positions and blocking new trades. There's also lock risk. So everything is deactivated. Everything is
Profits soar. Some say
everything is deactivated. Look,
and it thanked her in.
bam, 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 bam.
Rocket with a single stonk meme. Holders freeze. Ape salute. Teddy's march. WSP Trading Ranch boast. To her charge.
There's also a lock risk settings if it's the option that prevents changes until the daily reset.
She doesn't chase trends. Trends get bent. Apes diamond
I have no idea.
cents. He gets shots of
Top of the right, no trading is still trading. Yeah, yeah, Odo. You're kinda right. But shit, today I needed to trade. Wait, save capital moved me from the 13th to 9th place around there. Top of the, yeah. So everything is deactivated. What the fuck? If I didn't set those and it locked me out without hitting a daily loss limit or something, I would be pissed. That's what I am right now. I'm completely pissed. Buy a new account and go. And that's the thing that I'm gonna do, I think. No, but I trade on the charts. Huh? My other accounts. Huh? Other triggers, manual lockout features, which can feel automatic if triggered accidentally.
S&P, NASDAQ, they know her name. Every limit up is part of her game. She doesn't chase trends, trends run scared. Markets obey her everywhere. Stops, freeze, feels bad. Profits ignite. Bull Barbie rules day and night. Her lasso's a Fibonacci, her horse a tick chart. She rounds up green candles like a cowboy's art. Volatility tries, but it can't keep pace with Bull Barbie's fury style and grace. Trading ranch roars, traders all cheer when she enters the charts.
Everything is deactivated. What to do next?
Close, Bull Barbie wins. Everybody knows she doesn't chase trends. Trends run scared. Markets obey her everywhere. Stops,
Weekly profit trigger deactivated. Weekly profit trigger deactivate. Daily profit trigger deactivate. Weekly loss trigger, or we don't care. Deactivate. Everything is deactivated for every account, and it's locked by the end of the day. Log in if possible and check application settings. Account risk. For any active limits or lockouts, contact TradeOvate support immediately using app, chat, email support, or call. They have live options. Provide your username and details. They can check logs for the exact reason. Okay, it's a Propfirm account. Their specific rules might add extra lock layers. This is designed as a protective feature to prevent big losses or emotional trading. I don't care! I'm not emotional at all! But it can surprise users if settings were enabled earlier. Many traders on forums have had similar experiences. What a shit. And guys, and please, I can bet every other trader streamers in America or everywhere in the world, there never ever happens this shit. But on me, all the time. All the time. So how to contact Trader8? Can I even call them? If I can call them. I'll yell on them. I'm gonna yell on them. I'm gonna say, "Oh, bastards! You cannot even develop a proper trading software while you are the biggest trading companies, trading software in the world. Guys, you're managing billions of dollars and you can't even make a proper and decent fucking trading software. What's wrong with you? No way. I don't care if you luck out. You cannot even be able, with all the brains that you are and all the engineers that you are, even develop a fucking ATM bracket orders on the trade copier. Meanwhile, volumetric and deep charts are developed everything with less funds, less financial resources than you. No way, you are a cold-blooded trader. I pin it. Pin message. I'm not emotional. No. Sorry, LG. Hashtag is even better. Sorry. Replace pin message. I can't get back. Yo, how are you doing, Mikey? So, I'm looking. So, how? Race settings. But everything is deactivated, yeah? In-app live chat. Where is live chat?
Are you a bull or just passing by? You say you're ready for that breakout life, but I see you wicks like red flags at night. I got flip lines tighter than your game. I don't chase ghosts, I trade with aim. Hovering close like you
live chat.
Run, but this setup's giving
Log into the Trader8 platform, web desktop or mobile app if you can. The live chat bubbles log in the Trader8 platform, web desktop or mobile app if you can. The live chat bubble is usually at the bottom right. It's available to all customers and often the quickest for account issues. Okay. Trader8 help. Okay. And he gave me toll free. There's a phone number. Local. Illinois-based team. Good for urgent lockout problems. Mention your username and describe the issue. Email. Okay. Guys, I have no idea if I'm calling them from France. I have no idea if I'm gonna pay, if I pay or not. But yeah, it's a US phone number, so for sure I'll pay a lot just for shitty things. No. Okay. So. Happy Prime News on the 4th Street! How are you doing? Use Trader8 inside NT8. The guy and Ninja Trader. I never used Ninja Trader. Number 1 in chat next week. Number 1 on the chat. Let's go! I wish you. Esther, I wish you. So account risk settings. Account overview. No. Application settings. Chart, notification, news, equity, options, orders, position quotes, reports, spread matrix. No. Trading ticket, new, how to prevent. I don't care, account risk. Oh.
Found a setup looking mighty fine. Trend was clean and the stars aligned. Got it long, wrist look right. Thought I was gonna own the night.
Hello, I'm the Tradeway virtual assistant. Oh, shit.
Started feeling pretty slick. Said let's
I can help with most general questions. If I can't find the answer, I'll connect you. Okay, my accounts are locked for none reason. Unlock it immediately. Unlock it immediately. I'm sorry, you're dealing with that. If your Tradeway login is locked, please try resetting your password from the login screen. On the login screen, select Need Help. Select Reset Password. Enter the username or email address associated with your Tradeway account. Follow the instructions sent to the email address. If you are locked out because your account is in liquidation only mode due to but I cannot reset the password because I'm using a pro. I'm using Tradeway via a Propfirm, so I can't reset the password.
my friends say trust the trade. I say I was trying
I hate it.
to manage risk.
If it's a Propfirm evaluation account, your login is managed by the Propfirm. Tradeway can't reset or unlock that password directly. Please confirm which Propfirm evaluation service you are using. Once I know which one, I can point you to the correct place to request an unlock reset on their side.
Nothing.
But Propfirm into war. Phidias. Phidias.
I say perfect analysis. Broker says what you make. I say
I don't care.
experience.
Hi, just a quick question. I'm trying to get support on the website, but can't get a hold of anyone for an answer. And what's your question, Mr. Hob? Emotional problem. Understood for Propfirm accounts. Tradeway can't unlock resets. Understood for Propfirm accounts. Tradeway cannot credential because they are controlled by the Propfirm. Yeah, please submit an unlock reset request directly with Phidias here. If Phidias believes it's a platform style issue, they can escalate to us through their dedicated channel. Oh my goodness.
Mark my levels double checked. Had a game plan, feeling smart. Swore today I'd play my part. Market rallied all
Okay.
damn day. Without me in it all the way. I sat there waiting for a pullback sign. And
That's unacceptable.
now's the time. So I head by
Unacceptable.
like a genius getting ready to get paid. 3 seconds later, I could plainly see that candle wasn't breaking out. It was saying goodbye. Bob the top again. Bob the top.
12 vac flow, check your Discord.
You know I'm diving in. Bob the top again like a long lost friend. Market
What's your name?
says, here comes area. Let's reverse the trend. Bob the top again. Somebody let me in. I keep finding highs that haven't even happened yet. Bob the top again, and I'll probably do it tomorrow again.
Trader Lockout Tradeway. This article provides an overview of the Trader Lockout feature available for Propfirm users in the Tradeway web app. Trader Lockout is a manually enabled feature available that allows you to temporarily lock out yourself out of trading across those accounts linked to your Propfirm username for up to 24 hours. All right, this feature cannot currently be enabled from the Ninja Trader desktop app. However, once activated, the lockout applies across all supported platforms. Ninja Trader, okay. All right, to enable Trader lockout. Yeah, but it's not even enabled, so I don't care. Ooh. Once enabled, the remaining lockout time will be displayed at the top of the trader. Clicking on the timer will show the exact date and time will be on your account. All other entry buttons in the web trader will also become grayed out until the end of the lockout. If you attempt to place a trade on your own account, the lockout using another platform such as the Ninja Trader desktop app or trading view order will be rejected. Yeah, example, blah blah blah. On the lockout period and a pop-up will appear on the trader. Okay. No, yeah, that's just explaining you how to use the trading lockout. That's it. He was on the right side 10 minutes. The right side 10 minutes ago. Okay, but no worries. I'll trade with my different accounts. Huh? Okay, it's time, guys, to say howdy to Barbie. And she's right here.
I can never tell, so I'm guessing.
That's why all the time I'm trying to do my best introduction for you.
Ole, Alex. We had fun on the Asian stream last night.
You went into
I got chat a little rowdy. I was in chat. I got chat real riled up. How are we doing this morning, chat?
Apparently, chat is doing great.
The last night we challenged chat to get to 100 likes on the Asian stream, which has fewer viewers, and we got there. So I know we have to do it during the morning stream.
Really?
We cannot be shown up by the Asian stream. Yeah, we got 100 likes. Go check it. I told them if we get 100 likes, the bosses told us we can upgrade the prize wheel. So we got there.
Hell yeah, 102.
It was the best Asian stream yet.
So I saw that Shani is at the third place in the 10K. Huh? Nice.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I told him I wait on those accounts. I wait until I have something I really like, and then I pass everybody. Are we a couple? We're a couple of traders, Hector. Yeah, who's short? Y'all are getting paid this morning. That bullish or bearish lean, I can't even say bearish. That bearish lean that we had on the market yesterday, or that I had, it's definitely played out. Just took it a little bit longer. Typical. But yeah, who else is gonna go give Sean a run for his money on the 10K challenge? I was too busy making a stream awesome to trade last night, but you know. I'm so serious this morning.
Yeah. Because you did you figure out what just happened to me a few minutes ago?
No, but you can go be serious about it. It's fine.
So yeah, that's with Trader. I tried to place one limit order on my Trader, and then Trader is displaying me and showing me in big a pop-up just came out and saying to me, your accounts are locked out. You cannot trade it until 5 p.m. Eastern time. So for
You didn't hit your little lock button?
no, never.
Hit all by itself?
No, neither. No, that's what is amazing. I never set or enable the risk settings. For example, profit targets or loss targets or whatever. Never. Everything is deactivated, and
We're targeting you personally.
Yeah, I
the
think
answer.
so. I think so. Ninja Trader and Trader targeted me. Or they said, oh, you see, oh, this little French bastard. Okay,
I'm making too much money. Get rid of that guy.
let's make him becoming completely crazy.
Yep. Product last night won the giveaway. He got the upgrade.
Who got an upgrade?
Pratik. He won the giveaway last night and he got the upgraded account.
He told me, but he doesn't know how to claim it. So
Did you send an yeah, so Sean asked you to send him a Discord DM. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, he has already sent me a DM.
Oh, he sent it to you?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't know he was sleeping. It was an OTP. I forgot which one now. Sean will know. That's why Sean asked you to message him, because Sean knows about it. What's up, Chip Smith? I just realized I gave 12 back a tag, but I didn't finish that thought. I really like this premium account, Jam. You gonna be on some deep charts accounts today, or what?
Yeah. I have no choice. Huh? I have no choice.
Someone was asking some deep charts questions yesterday, and I didn't know. I told him you were our local deep chart king.
Don't hesitate if you have any deep charts question. By the way, Drip Home is just saying in the chat, I try to watch this stream, but it's pretty bad. Dream Home, just let us know what is bad. I rewind it.
Okay.
Stream.
Yeah, that's very helpful. Very helpful comment. Thank you. Oh, he got the 150k OTP. I guess it'll be of his choice. I don't think Sean specified because it's his first giveaway. What kind? We'll let Florian pick.
My first giveaway was a mess.
First account. So it's first Phidias account. Good thing I was there. I saw it. I got you. Sean probably is sleeping. See, we got teamwork makes the dream work, right? We were talking about that last night. We let Florian sleep last night. I know. Whatever. We might have to let Sean sleep in a little bit today. I just don't sleep. Don't worry about it. I'll be doing the London stream soon.
Yeah, you're sleeping in your jacuzzi during the Asian stream in the chat, so that's why you can rest more well. I'll search some water. I'm thirsty.
No, it's either good. It's not it's an OTP, so it'll either be the fundamental or premium. Water probably fixes problems, right? The crazy thing is, I won the stream on here yesterday too, which I've never done before. And I enter my friends' giveaways all the time. I never win them. And then yesterday I won both of them here. So that's why I was like, no. Do it again. Do it again. I was just participating for fun. I was participating to get chat going. So it's all good.
Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead high, brand new premium account. Thinking I can
I hope Tron comes around. I heard his computer broke. We need to get Tron a new computer. Or he's gonna be Tron the phone trader. The standing desk is moving. All right, I'm just getting some posts out. Make sure everyone knows where we are. I need like an assistant to go send out my posts every morning. Well, Florian here says that I'm his good luck charm. He says he makes more money with me around. Maybe you will too. You know what I like to full port in? And I know you're just getting your first Phidias account. Maybe this will be your second. We just mentioned the 10K challenge. That's a fun. If you want a full port in the 10K challenge. I haven't even gotten a full port yet. I'm itching for it. You can take 25 contracts. And I threw all these orders out when I've traded it, and they didn't all get hit. So I haven't gotten up to 25 yet. Yeah, I need to go win other people's streams, take the other people's accounts, not just all the Phidias accounts.
Yeah.
No, I pass that on. Are you getting hydrated now? Oh, I didn't even get proper hydration today.
Wait, what?
Are you properly hydrated now? I haven't even been properly hydrated yet. Stayed up too late with Sean last night.
No. Ready for everything. Ready to fight.
Ready to fight. I just want the market to hand me money.
As usual. And so, what's your point for today?
My point?
Yeah, I love it. I love it because we have already did the average daily range. So what I'm gonna look for is just a rip back up to the upside. Yeah, and
That'd be a big rip. We got lots of room to go up.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking that too. We are technically below the 75-20, which was kind of a line in the sand for me this week. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get back below it. Right lately, what is this? Since London, we've been kind of finding some balance below, but it wouldn't surprise me if we get back above. So that'll be the first interesting thing. See if we get above that 75-20.
75-20, okay.
Tim Vincent, you're buying your first 5 accounts with Phidias today. Congratulations. Express to live for Trade of 8. How does Trade of 8 work and what does it cost? So the Trade of 8 software comes with the account. You don't have to buy it extra. So that'll be included. So all you need to take care of is the accounts, and then we've got that all worked out where you get to use the Trade of 8 software. You can also use, so the Trade of 8 software is on web and desktop, so you can have it either way. You can also have it on your phone, and then that data connection will also move over to NinjaTrader if you want to run automations and things later.
Web free, Florian, can you tell me when the live stream will take place, featuring the people you've, for the rookie to pay out? Ideally from next week. Yeah.
Stay tuned. And I'm sure that'll be announced in the Discord too. So watch the socials, watch the Discord, and then of course here we'll let you know. Web3, did you put a video in? I think you did, right? I didn't see him. That's a Florian thing, but
he sent me a video, but he took.
Good. I thought he had sent one.
He took a screenshot of his computer and talked to the same video. But I told to him, if you're joining the live stream, it's better if you put on your turn on your camera and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how boring is this? Y'all want to talk to my picture? You want to talk to my picture all day? You want to talk to me?
I can talk to you, to your goats, at the same time, to everyone in the farm.
That's meant to be backup because sometimes this camera goes. You can definitely keep pestering Florian with those. I'm fine with that. Yeah, if anyone else wants to submit to come join us.
You are welcome.
Always welcome in Florian's DMs. He wants to know if he can spin the wheel over here too, I think, after winning one last night. We've been trying to limit it to once a month for the winners. We'll see. That's a Florian rule. What's up, pushing boundaries?
Sun's up. Coffee pour.
You can definitely enter and have fun and see if you win. I mean, like I said, I've entered the duck race almost every day. Every once in a while I forget or screw it up. But I've entered every single day, and the first time I won it was yesterday. I never expected to win it, so. Oh, we got a trade going on in deep charts over here?
Yeah.
Entries? You already in?
Yeah, at 98, I was looking for only 1 point. Didn't get it.
Oh, okay. I see. Never mind.
I think at the open we could bounce. Yeah, we could bounce pretty high.
The giveaway will be coming, Gyp Smith. It's not time yet. Stay tuned. But we will have a code to enter, and then it'll be fun. But we'll get some trades in first, so stay tuned. Or you can just like start submitting. You can do some random stuff. We'll do. We could just like do random things. Yeah, yesterday I had chat going with random things that didn't exist, but it was fun. Oh, it's your first time? Don't worry, we'll pop that cherry together a little bit.
No.
Hey, it worked last night. We had chat hopping. I like it when y'all talk, because like otherwise I might as well just be picturable Barbie, right? Who am I talking to? I gotta talk to y'all. Let's go. This is my least favorite time to be in a position. Look at you go.
You don't like it? Before the open?
I have a shitty win rate the like 20 minutes before the market opens. Like really
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, but
It's
the
not for
best
me.
markets. Yeah, I agree. I prefer to.
I try to
enter-
get in and out before that, or wait. We had some good data this week though, so I did trade the data. I got a little bit of crap for not doing my pre-market stream, but I feel like I need to restructure it because I really wanted to trade that data. When the data sets up so nicely like that.
Florian, how's the trade copier on the charts? Very good. Very good. I just got maybe one lag since December because it was the beginning, but then it's working very, very well. It's easy to use, easy to set. Everything is easy. Florian is an insider. He knows the ES will reverse. Of course, Axel. Of course.
I don't think Sean's coming on during the morning stream today. We were talking about having him on sometime, but I'm not aware of that being arranged for today. So, oh, thanks, KJ. Just got right into that. Tell me about the trade copier. KJ wants to know about the trade copier on deep charts. Or did you already answer that? I've heard compliments about it.
You'll see, guys, at the open, it's gonna rip back immediately. Everyone is going to buy at the open. Straight at the open, I mean.
If you're wondering what your upgrade is, you got an OTP account, which means one-time payment, which means you don't have to pay an activation fee or anything like that, and you don't have a time limit. So it's the good one. Go check out the accounts. There's the fundamentals and the premiums. They're a little bit different. The premiums, you can do swing trading, and you don't have to. I lost my train of thought. They're good. I like the premiums. My biggest thing is that you can swing trade them, which I haven't actually done. I was showing everybody what a good deal that is the other day. The swing trading in the premium accounts is a better deal than you can get self-funded by quite a bit. So I like those a lot. But if you're talking about general, like what was your upgrade, those accounts come with renewals usually, and then you have to pay the activation fee when you convert it to a live account. But that upgrade that you got yesterday, well, that chat got you, by the way, is for the OTP, which is one-time payment. Everything's covered. And since your payment was 0, I think that's a really good deal.
Oh, we just bounced on my level and I'm not even feeling. No way. For one tick. Ah, he's coming back.
I don't think he did either. So that's why it might actually be your choice on that for which one it is. That's what I was saying. I don't think you knew what I was talking about yet, but Sean didn't mention. He's new. We just brought him on for the Asian stream recently, and that was the first time he's gotten to do a giveaway. So he just missed the detail of saying which account it was. You really get to pick. But apparently you can pester Florian about that because we've got him caught up now.
No way, I missed my scale for one tick. We hit even my level without be filled. No way. Oh, that's the most frustrating thing.
I just realized my charts are frozen. Not the ones on the screen, but my other ones. Okay, cool. Not that.
We're bouncing even before the open, guys. I was in the inner circle, That's why I know that at the opening for 3 minutes it's gonna rip back up. The cycle told me belong before the open because it's gonna rip back up.
Ape Squad. All in. No fear. See you on the moon.
To make the cycle, when you're going down, you need to go up then to end the cycle. So that's why we fell enough today at the Globex session. So to close the cycle, bam, at the open, we're coming back.
Ape Squad in the building. No wrinkles, no fear. No wrinkles. Woke up, chart red, coffee black. Portfolio looking like a
Oh, Phil! Ah, hallelujah. Today it seems very nasty. Yeah. Wow. Yes, all the underlying stocks are going up. So yeah, I saw Apple. Apple is doing new or was doing almost new 88. Almost, but not anymore. Let's lower.
Okay, I got my data issue fixed over here. Good morning, Alana. KJ, I don't know who you're talking about, so no.
One minute to go. 1 minute. Yo, Parmet trading. OPEX is gonna play mind games today.
That is a good point. It's OPEX today, so if y'all are wondering if I'm in scalper mode, yep. I do have this other account though. We'll see.
So yeah, Barbie, you'll play some scalps, or are you open to take some day trades today?
If it presents itself, but you know, OPEX is not real friendly for wanting to hold all day, so.
Hey, I forgot today. It's wait, let me check.
It's option expiration. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And
yeah, the monthly options expire today.
And these kind of days, I just reminded it that the price action is awful. These kind of days during the option expirations. So watch out, guys. So the open is right now. Let's go. It's time, market, to bounce.
fast, but it slipped 3 ticks. How this market always pulling these tricks. Level look clean, setup look nice.
Wow, VIX is almost 20 actually.
Second I buy, order feel bad, now I'm instantly red. Meanwhile the box already 10 moves ahead. I swear they watch me type the trade, like deploy volatility, ruin his day. Too fast, too clean.
And the leaderboard for the 10K challenge is up if you ever want to go check at it. I'm not gonna go look at it right now because the market is just opening.
Yeah, now it's everyone is focused right now. Okay, 75.01. My first target. Ideally, it would be the 20% of retracements from the top to the bottom of the day. Push! Nasdaq is pushing hard. Or hard. Yeah, Nasdaq is pushing hard. Not yes. Come on, I saw it. I'm seeing the future. I saw it. Someone told me that he's gonna rip. He's gonna push and move higher at the open. Oh, we are struggling a lot. Oh, Barbie is into.
I already took a little bit of profits. I'm hoping this is kind of a runner, but I am hoping this one goes big. And then on my other account, I'm gonna look for some smaller scalps here.
The emotional comment and close the crowd, but now it's gonna stay.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh coffee.
82 enough. I try to take one small scalp again on it. Okay, bam. In. And he
I get stopped on my runner here.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm stopped on my runner.
But you cashed some profits. You took some profits on your first contract, right?
Yeah.
And boom. I was completely wrong again. So let's fade the out, the longs on the day low, and after that to the 88. Yeah. What a nasty move. Nasdaq is just pulled back on the 1 minute fill lines and then bam, rejected it.
Yeah, it's not bullish yet. I was trying to kind of front run that a little bit because we were really close. I don't know. I was thinking we might hold that 91 level. We didn't, in case anyone was watching. Just took a quick one on another account. I didn't get it on this account though. It was a long, which was scary.
Counter trend.
Yeah, I was hoping the longs would start being with the trend here at some point, but we'll see. Not sure. We will have a prize today, Son of Wall Street. Stay tuned. If we get the likes up to 100, we're gonna get a better wheel. It's Florian's wheel. Florian's here, so
As
I have to
usual.
get incentive to get rid of some crappy prizes.
Wow, 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 wow. We are falling so hard. I don't even know, by the way, why we are falling like that. I haven't
The market
checked.
wants to.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we are below the 75.20 on ES, which is a major level. That's why I had that order up there around 75.18 for that runner, because if we had popped real fast, that's where I think it would have gone. We didn't, though, so fake news on that idea. Trust you, bro, on that NQ? All right. Everyone can trust Hector. Man, NASDAQ is nasty. Nasty
Wow, 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 wow.
NASDAQ.
Phidias pulled up like yo teach me the way. Florian smirk like patient just wait. Zoomed out once.
How do you deal with intraday drawdown? We cry. We cry and we yell and we throw things. I think if you can't handle your drawdown, you're taking too much risk. So you gotta, that's how I deal with it. I make sure I'm sized properly so that I don't get pissed off or upset. It's just trading. And if we're doing it that's why I like to do more accounts, smaller size, instead of trying to hit everything big in one account. I know that's not as fun. It takes more time. But in the long
Definitely
run,
more
it's worked
time,
out
yeah.
pretty well for me.
But you have a higher chance of success.
You. I don't like blowing accounts. I don't like starting over. So it helps deal with that. You know, you're not going to be emotional if it's not too much for you. If it's too much for you to handle, you're going to get emotional, and you're going to say, "Oh, it's not too much for me to handle. I'm a big boy. I can take the big money," but you can't because it's making you emotional. You got to size down.
Okay, so apparently a surprise breakthrough from Chinese AI startup Moonshot rumbled through global markets, sending chip stocks reeling. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that was why Asia dumped.
Okay.
We might be having a continuation of that a little bit, but I mean, I don't panic when China panics. Maybe that's just me.
I remember when at the beginning of ChatGPT, there was DeepSeek too, who was launched, and then they were a big red day in the US markets because every investor was worried about DeepSeek, that it could beat ChatGPT, and so during one day,
They're still there. They're still around.
Yeah, but they don't have the same hype than at the beginning of DeepSeek and all that stuff. Come on, bounce, bounce, bounce! So 93, 74, 93 enough is the 20% of retracement from the top to the bottom, and I think we could go to this point. So if we go to this point, yeah, I put one.
I had to take over here.
93 and another one. 95.
Oh, come on. I just got dick for a tick. There we go. All right, so that one's back to green, and now I get to see if I still get to have that runner.
Three, 4. Okay, that's probably the pullback that I was looking for. Barbie is still into.
I got back in. I've already taken some profits again. I took profits at 80 something up there, 80, 87, I think. I was trying to get in before that 91 level, and I was looking at where we had consolidated on the 1 minute, and I was kind of at the top of that. So now I've got the runner protected. This is basically the same idea as before, seeing if we get back up towards that 75-20, but I've got a zone there down to like 15, 18, so be watching that. As far as scalps go, might have one.
Moves real fast, don't sleep at night. Promises thrill, says
Let's
trust
see.
me now. The whip's 200 points just to watch you drown. Fast talk, wild eyes, loves to run.
Oh, that's gonna come stop me out, little bastard.
I scaled again at 82.5.
Okay, how's that one going?
We're struggling around just to grab 1 point on this scalp.
The thing that's keeping me from being real excited about taking the scalps right now is the delta is really freaking negative.
Oh yeah, and Nasdaq is doing new low. Wow.
Yeah, so I was wanting to put a scalp order down there around 74, 76, but I don't know. I think I'm cool waiting. So I got the trade copier on today. All right, I'm stopped out. Wait. Push the wrong button. So we're coming back. We're coming down to that spot that I was looking at. It's gonna make me mad for trailing my stop. That's what it's gonna do.
I need to be filled at the 83 enough. Otherwise, I'm too over leveraged. Come on. No.
If we had anything that could give me like, yeah, we're about to for sure go bullish, or not for sure, but you know, decent probability. I like bouncing the 75, 76, but
yeah.
I'm not putting it on all my accounts right now. We are too bearish yet for that. Might have to wait a little bit longer for that idea.
Gemini, Google AI, chat missed its update date, so that's compounding China AI news. Okay. Barbie in front. Nobody uses DeepSeek anymore to retrade. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why. DeepSeek's got some good stuff. Ah, that scalp would have worked. It's still scary down here. Yeah, Hector, that's kind of what's keeping me from being more aggressive with my ES scalps right now is what Nasdaq's doing.
That's
I want to
unbelievable.
just slap the shit out of some longs, but it's holding me back.
102 points for the moment on the day on ES. And that's pretty rare when ES is doing a range of about 100 points or more.
Well, it was based on the overnight move with the news out of China.
Yeah.
So if
But
it's
anyway,
unusual,
yeah.
that would be because there's unusual news, which that was. So yeah, at some point we should be finding a bottom.
That's why I'm trying to staying stick to my plan and trying to play my long I did. Okay, finally got out 83.5.
Told you I was about to be annoyed about not being in my runner. Here we are. It's okay, I can start it again.
Come on! Pull back! So the 20% at 74.93.5 is exactly on the 1 minute field lines. Perfect. But Nasdaq is so nasty. Definitely more than yes. Huh?
A bit, yeah.
And on the Nasdaq, we have already did. So and the thing is, on the NQ, in daily, the NQ is in a perfect area to for me to take along in swing trading. We are at the bottom of the range. I can show it later. In the on the daily field lines, every that's the perfect spot to take along. But yes, he's just at the middle of the range, so that's the worst spot to take along at the middle of the range. So that's why if yes just wants to keep going to fall deeper, he can bring Nasdaq deeper too, and I'm afraid about that. So just gonna wait.
I took some more profits on this third entry for the same idea.
Let's go. And you're holding your runner right now?
This is my third version of the runner, but yeah. I'm just moving the stop a little bit now so the account can't go red. I think 7,500 could give us some trouble, and I don't want to get stopped out. If this thing is just going to have like a little slowdown there. Holy crap, this thing's moving fast. Let's go. But yeah, definitely a little concerned about 7,500.
And your next target is at 75.11. Okay, wow.
Yeah. I've got a zone up there. I'm just trying to get out before that zone. But really, like 20 is ideal. 75, 20.
What a day. I love those kind of days. I love it. When we are opening at the bottom of the day. And just when we have a nice open, some volatility too. I love it.
We are starting to slow down coming into 7,500 here. Expecting a big speed bump.
So why you put your target at 75.11?
That big ass zone overhead. I want to
Okay.
get out before that. It's a runner. So I've already taken profits. I've already had a target met. And so now I want the big money.
Big money. That's what we love.
That's what I was saying. Like, really, my target's 75.20, but I don't want to get too ambitious.
Big money. That could be a nickname. Huh? Big money.
She's a bona fide.
And there's that darn speed bump.
I just wanna share my just my trade right here. My last target is on the VWAP right at 75.4. I got out at 74.94 at 20% of retracement, and my last one. Let's go on the VWAP, and my day will be already done. Huh? And why trade of 8 didn't work? Why? Okay. Sometimes I'm wondering
Against you personally.
if the god of trading just wants me to don't make money sometimes. For sure, that's the perfect day. Okay.
I did trail my runner into profit on this because I can still stay behind 2 swing lows and have it there. We are at VWAP, so gotta get through that. I always expect profit taking at VWAP.
Yeah.
I do. I'm not telling you to. I'm telling you I do.
Okay, the last 2 points. Last point, no.
Is this the same trade you reinforced earlier?
Yeah. I reinforce 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 4 times and out. Almost $1,000 today on this trade. Perfect. Nailed it. We nailed it today with Barbie.
This one's still working.
Wow, and we're breaking the view up.
I think I'm being a dick for a tick. I think I gotta go, I don't know, below the 11.
So yeah, you say that's an area, but I'm seeing your red line. What is it, the red line?
VWAP.
That's the VWAP, because my VWAP, that's the VWAP of the cash session maybe, or not?
No, it's probably just, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. It should be VWAP. Maybe it's wrong.
Yeah, because the VWAP is at 75.5 or 4.
Okay, I'm not worried about the red line right now. Everyone else can ignore the red line. Come on. Push it, push it, push it. I got one more trail now that we put in another swing. Good morning, Grow Bars, Tebow.
Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks
There's a whole bunch of orders sitting up here. I'm just trying to get in below them so I don't get in this mess.
Nah, plans bulletproof check. Liquidity drowned haters. They fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic. That's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets. Green candles burn the chart. Institution moves, but we mastered the art. Day traders hustle. Futures got the juice.
You were 10 minutes away and now what? What does that mean?
Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch 'em cheer us loud.
Let's go, market. Let's go. I hope that y'all have liked the stream. We've had at least 2 winners on the screen already. Go, market, go. This could just end up being another speed bump too. I mean, who knows? I could end up paper handing this thing.
My neighbor sold his portfolio, my cousin sold his too. Meanwhile, I'm transferring more money like a responsible adult would do. The headline scream, panic, the bears all gather round.
That'll be fun because then for the rest of the day, we're going to be like waiting for a pullback. All right, I'm out. Only profits.
I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the bottom is, but I'm getting in today.
Yeah,
Falls another 10%.
you feel it.
Probably buy some more. Professional dip buyer. That's what paychecks are for.
We got a third of the people like watching the stream have liked it. What's up with that?
Bought the third dip. Started getting nervous.
Trying to help y'all out here.
Dip for research.
Don't keep us a secret though.
Broker called to check on
Your friends will be thanking you for sharing this stream with them.
I said, buddy, if this thing keeps dropping, I'm about to have the opportunity of a lifetime.
All right, who was asking about the 10K challenge? Should we go check in on that? So the way I do challenges, I don't trade them every day. Some people do trade them every day. I like to lay in wait and get you and surprise everyone. But here is the current leaderboard. So we were talking about Sean C. That's our guy. He's doing the Asia stream. He did a lot of this last night too. So y'all could have watched him trade this live last night. I wasn't trading, I was harassing him, so mine didn't move. So I'm at 7th place. We've got Sean at 3rd place. And hopefully somewhere Florian's on here, but I think we lost him for now. You're gonna come back though, right? Oh, that dog just farted.
I'm a professional dip buyer. The best you've ever seen.
Florian, I can't hear you. Can y'all hear Florian?
Was a futures contract.
Since before I'm talking and I'm just talking in.
I was like, why are you being so quiet? Like, are you mad at me?
Absolutely not. I was talking all the time and I got no answer. No. I was, what the hell is going on? Shit.
Financial advisor.
I have no idea since when I'm mute. No idea. But anyway,
Well, you gotta get back in there, Florian.
yeah, I say that.
People
Yeah,
need to see you up there.
yeah. I'll take another one and going all in. But I like the gen and only on silver.
Only on silver. Well, I couldn't even take mine on silver. I think I can now. I don't have that excuse anymore. But when I was trading it before, I didn't have silver turned on yet. So there's a NASDAQ trade in there and an ES trade in there. Here we are. We're going to get that 75.20. See, I should have held on.
Yeah.
If I'd gotten more filled, that would have been my runner spot. But I didn't, so.
Another green candle burn
Man, that Trader only flow today. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Can I share again? So,
Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's working for me, so I don't know what the heck.
I was
Oh,
muted.
now somebody else is posting that they're having Tradeovate maintenance issues. I'm not. I don't know what that it's about. So don't jinx me, you guys. I don't have deep charts accounts to trade on, so.
What
Yeah,
a
Alana,
short
get
squeeze.
back in there, girl.
What a short squeeze. Whoa.
There's that 20. I told you that was a real target, but I wanted to make it easy on myself. Only profits on a Friday. But now I need a pullback. Like I was saying.
Yeah. But wow, that's the day of the week. We were waiting all along. I don't remember, but at least for 2-3 days this week. But it was really annoying. The market didn't move at all. Doing the same shit than last Friday when the market did nothing, and then bam, there was a tweet of Trump and a murder candle, and now that's the opposite. The kind of days that we're loving it.
I did not like those murder candles.
You
Even
like
though I
it or you
ended
don't
up
like it?
green, like that was really stressful. I still don't like it because it was Friday. Actually, the Monday one got me. The Monday one, I just didn't. I was like, I didn't lose very much. So I was like, whatever. But the Friday one, I had to really scramble my way back from that one because I lost $1,500 per account. I got it back, but man,
But
you were there. You saw me get mad, and I'm like,
but
this is
you're
not
not
okay.
the
We're
only
getting
one.
that
Huh?
back.
You're not the only one. Many traders got fucked into the candle.
Okay, I'm seeing so. Chat is telling me, you're telling me, and Tron's telling me that we're having issues with Tradeovate today, but maybe Tradeovate specifically. I'm on Ninja Trader and I'm good.
I need a new account. Trader8 is having Propfirm specific issues, but Ninja Trader works. Okay, Ilana. Okay, so good to know that because that's trend. I opened my deep chart. I wanted to put a trade. Impossible. Lockout. Wait, what? Also.
Oh, and Tori trades 250k drawdown. If you want a 250k drawdown challenge, this is what you do. I'm going to tell you the secret. You get a 10k drawdown challenge, and you make 250k in a day, and then for the rest of that day, you have $250,000 of drawdown. So go. Ready, set, go. My Ninja Trader was being a little bit weird. Right before we came on screen, I noticed everything had stopped. And so I logged out and back on, but that was on one installation. On my second one, where I'm logged in just on Phidias, it worked great. So I don't know. They didn't ever have issues before all the prop firms. I think it's a volume issue. Yeah, that is the Tori Trades, Hector. In chat, learning how to trade. Because she only knows how to trade the tan lines. We got to teach her some scalps and some pattern trades.
Options on fire. Spreads locked tight. Futures gallop hard through the dead of night. Discipline still. Patience in the reins. But when it's time to strike, we break the chains. The market's a beast, but we ride, not run. Every loss is a lesson, every win is a gun. Cowboys, cowgirls, we're bred.
Hey, and now impossible to take any trades. Perfect time to wait. Nasdaq is pulling back.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a pullback, but unless you're really good at judging how far the pullbacks go, maybe you could use a Fibonacci. I'm gonna wait for the pullback. In case there's not one.
But what a short squeeze, huh? Wow. We are at the middle of the day. In only a few minutes, we pass from the
Morning
bottom
session
of the-
power.
yeah, from the bottom of the day to the middle of the day. Wow.
That's why I mean, I think this is a normal spot. It's I'm impressed with how hard it's pushing right now because this is a normal spot for a retracement.
I'm the main chart show. Yo, riding this cycle like a rodeo, turning headwinds into cash flow with that trade like whoa. Let's go, I don't fear drawdowns, I make them grow. Breakouts, fake outs, I do-si-do. Through bulls, through bears, through every low. Sipping my gains while they talk real slow. I'm riding this cycle like a rodeo.
I really thought that last one might be the candle to give us the retracement, and here we go. We're above that one now.
Wow, and we're keeping going.
Yeah. Only boner candles today.
Esther saying it in the chat. Okay, just swipe against the lows and then ATH.
Oh, heck, don't worry about it. I had FOMO over my own entry that I didn't take yesterday, so it could be worse. I think having FOMO over your own shit is worse. Well, the all-time high is like over 75 or 77. We're not there. Everyone's like, all-time high every day because we're so used to hitting that. We actually have a little bit of room. I think this is the normal spot for retracement, so that's why I'm not entering right here because I want to wait and see. If you enter short, you're going counter trend, which some people are really good at, but I'm better at countering the shorts to go long. So I'm gonna wait for that, and then I can kind of see where this picks up. Our halfway point, I don't have a fib on it right now, I'm just kind of looking, but our halfway point, if we do a 50% retracement on this right now, is just it's pretty close to 7,500, maybe a little bit above. So I want to kind of watch and see if we can get back that low, or if we're just going to get to VWAP. But at some point, it's likely to pull back. If it doesn't, then we watch.
Yeah. VWAP or 7,500, yeah, sounds great, yeah.
You want that too, huh? We need some 7,500 action?
Yeah. Let's hope for that.
The next level we have up there is that 40 level. We were watching that yesterday too, the 75-40. I have it marked as 39 on my chart, but it's not that big of a deal. Come on, market.
I can't believe my best day of the week and Trader is not working. That's all the time like that. The life wants to put you some obstacles in your way, you know. It's not enough hard. It must to be even harder.
Oh yeah, it's life. Maybe I'm a little jaded, but that is definitely life. I mean, that's what we do. We show up every day, we do our best, and we hope we can get as much in all of our accounts as possible. But I swear there's something every day that keeps that from happening, and that is it. I just hate it when it's tech shit, honestly. It's my least favorite way to not or to lose opportunity. It's my least favorite way to lose opportunity.
Bull Barbie's calling, it's huddle or boo. Saddle up, degenerates. Saddle up, degenerates. Bull Barbie rules the trading ranch, and your portfolios better buckle up. Yes.
Waiting for a pullback.
Yeah.
What's up, hey PMP? Yeah, Lana, we just got him over on Trade Debate. Now we gotta get him on Ninja Trader.
Sure. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top.
No.
Problem is, you can't just like install Ninja Trader and go.
Yeah, no. Hey,
Actually, I kind of can because I'm pretty fast at it, but after you learn, you can. But yeah, your first time, it takes a minute.
yeah. I installed in my life 2 times Ninja Trader, 2 times, and I tried for the 2 times. I tried for 5 minutes each time to figure out how it's working Ninja Trader, and after those 2 times, I uninstall Ninja Trader every single time. That's absolutely not. It's even harder to use, in my opinion, than CR chart. It's absolutely not intuitive, but at least there's a Ninja Trader professional right here.
I was about to say, I just posted a link to my Ninja Trader setup video. This is how I have it set up on that video. Has it how I have it set up on my larger monitor, so it's a couple extra screens than the one I share. But that has how to set up a chart and your account window and how to get multi-broker logged in so you can trade multiple accounts. You can trade your live account next to your Phidias accounts, all that. So I think that's a good place to start personally. I was trying to make the Ninja Trader video I wish I'd had in the first place. And then I have a different one. I have a playlist that I started because I have another one for the volumetric charts like this, which is easy if you know where to look. That's the hard part. Mobile version, yeah. So you can go the Trade Debate Mobile and Ninja Trader Mobile have different apps. So you can try logging in with the Ninja Trader one. It will be your Trade Debate login. Good point, Alana. The way I use that is I have Ninja Trader Mobile logged into my personal account, and then I'll have the Trade Debate Mobile logged into my prop accounts, so that if I want to walk away from the computer, which I do a lot later in the session and stuff, I can see alerts when I get entered and exited.
Coffee black and the screens aren't glowing. Nobody knows where this thing's going. News hit hard and the
I can promote my video. Do you want me to show it to you on the screen? I can do that too. What?
9 months ago.
They Phidias is absolutely fine with me helping y'all out with Ninja Trader. Don't worry about it. I don't know who. Oh, the HR director. Yeah, I'll post it again. Let's go. Y'all try to get me in trouble for stuff that's not anything to get me in trouble for, I swear. If I'm gonna get in trouble, it's not gonna be for posting a video like
Anyway, I have the impression that I'm the only one who's having some trouble on Trader 8.
No, you're not. There's an official problem. Specifically
Okay.
with Tradeovate, not with Ninja Trader, and I think specifically with props. Because I've noticed that before too, where the prop accounts will sometimes go down, but my live account will still trade.
Okay.
We didn't get very much of a pullback there. They're about to hit that 40. Damn! Yeah, what did I say? That's gonna make me look like paper hands. Y'all are like, that's a pretty big target. And it's like, I think I'm gonna be paper handing that.
So Ains and Brave. Hell yeah! Now when you're looking at my charts, yeah, I was kinda a little pussy. Look,
Kind of a little.
I just want to target the VWAP. Just the VWAP, and look, just what we just did after the VWAP. Wow, that's an amazing short speed. And still waiting for a pullback, a deeper pullback. Florian, how often there's an update on the seat for the challenge? Before it was every day. So in Paris time, that's in Europe, that was at 1 a.m. of the morning. So 1 a.m. in the morning, it's 7 p.m. Eastern time. 7 p.m. Eastern time. Every day at 7 p.m. Eastern time. But from this edition, it's updated every an half hour, something like that. I'm not sure, but yeah, every 20-30 minutes, approximately.
I thought it was like on the hour. I can't really tell either.
Or an hour,
I don't know.
but pretty quickly, yeah.
It's kind of fun to refresh and then see the whole thing shuffle. Because I haven't even traded it the past couple days and I've been moving around. Wait, Axel from chat. Did you just hop on that leaderboard? We had Axel in chat. I just refreshed it and there's an Axel in 10th place. I think that's our guy.
What's the name?
Axel L.
Axel L. Yeah, guy. Yeah. That's normal. We got some pretty nice volatility, so there was some nice opportunity to. Let's take a look at the silver. Now silver is just doing sideways. Nothing really crazy. But everyone who was trading on the 10K drone challenge, the silver, the Nasdaq, there was two nice moves to play. To the downside and then all the short squeeze.
I think this leaderboard is going to shuffle around a lot. Oh, look, Sean's. Oh, wow. Ooh, Sean is not in third anymore. Oops. I scrolled the wrong side there. Sean just got moved down to fourth. Is Laurent. It's Laurent in chat. You can admit that's you. It's you. I'll give you a congrats.
still waiting for confirmation. And chat is still arguing about who's right.
I don't know about the OTO challenge, Tony B, but welcome, Tony B. I haven't seen you in a while. What is crack-a-lackin'? What I'm showing right here, this is the 10K challenge. So what you get, it says $66, but use code Phidias Live down there. You'll get it for $30. This is going on for the whole summer. So there's 75 days left. It's been going on since the beginning of July. But don't worry, you got plenty of time. That's what I was just talking about. This thing's getting shuffled around like crazy. So the prizes are pretty good. First place gets $12,000. That's not bad. And then all of the top 10 will be getting cash all the way down to 10th place, $540. And then even if you're not in the top 10, you're going to get something. So if you're not in the top 10, but you're in the top 10%, you get a free account. Top 50% is going to get a 90% off coupon. Then everybody else gets 80% off. And you get $10,000 of drawdown each day, resets at market close. You can take 25 contracts. So this is fun to go big and see what big leverage is about. And then this is the current leaderboard. That's what I was just talking about. It's been shuffled around like crazy. Sean has been very active. So he's been back and forth, back and forth. Florian was on here. I think he'll be back next week. I have a suspicion.
Next week? Not sure next
coming
week.
Back next week? No, you,
sure.
Florian. I think so. I'm gonna pressure you. So this is a fun thing. It's just a fun extra thing. I'm not taking it too seriously. I'm just, if I see a cool trade that I think I can, if I see a trade that I think would be fun with a lot of leverage, I'm putting it on there. But you can come up with all sorts of different plans. I think some people are trading it alongside their regular accounts, but scaled up. So however you want to do it. Just a fun thing. Oh yeah, the person on top. Well, here, I'll go back to this for a second. Let me show you the results from the last ones, and they have changed the rules a little bit, but you end up with the first place ended up with some really big profits. They have changed the rules a little bit. You used to keep your drawdown, but now the drawdown resets. So that's actually a disadvantage for the people who are getting those big profits. But don't be intimidated. That's what I'm saying. Like I watched the last one. I didn't participate in the last one. I was trying to figure out what in the heck was going on. I watched the last one, and even these top places were getting shuffled like crazy. But think about this. If you get on the right side of a trade with 25 contracts, NASDAQ, gold, silver, that's no problem. We're talking about 25 contracts. Y'all are like, should I take one or two? Maybe I'll go 3. 25. All right, we can do. That's why I like. Yeah, if I ever want to like do a big leverage, I'll go hit a sim account, which is a ton of accounts or a ton of contracts, and now I can put a little bit of heat in the game. You know.
But it's so
you can
funny.
trade copy it, yeah.
It's so funny to go all in with 25 E-minis contracts on the NQ or whatever. You can see and feel the feelings to how that makes to put 25 contracts.
Exactly. And Axel is in chat. He was focused. I can tell he was focused because he's got himself all the way to 10th place. But yeah, so Praddock, imagine you just trade 40 micros. You can trade 25 minis. So, a little more than 5 times what it's 250 micros. It's a little more than 5 times what you were just putting on. So you're gonna feel like a big boy.
A big bad boy.
And you can have more than one. So if it's your best one that counts. So if you have one that's not going so well, you just want to start fresh, you can do that and it'll overtake the old one. If you don't screw it up. And first place is a lot, $12,000, but the other ones are pretty good too. I mean, second place is $3,000. Don't forget, if you're just joining or if you haven't yet, let's get the likes up. So when we get our giveaway rolling here, we can have the very best prizes only. And then tell the market to pull back, because that's what I'm waiting for still.
I'm curious to see what every stocks are doing right now. So Apple, not a big deal. Amazon, yeah, there was a gap down and he's filling the gap. Tesla, a gap down to Nvidia, gap down. Microsoft, not a big deal. Meta is just rejecting his big resistance of the bull flag. Google still doing a pullback. By the way, did you see Netflix? Wow, Netflix.
I didn't know. Did they have their earnings?
Yeah, yesterday after the close, the earnings was the earnings was good, but the revenue, the surprise wasn't good about the revenue, the income, and so that's why I think there was a big gap down, 11%. That's insane.
That's the kind of thing you want to be in options. I was kind of looking at that one. I was like, and I didn't. I decided not to degen. I have degened on the Netflix earnings before, and I wasn't that excited about it. Or maybe I did it the run up.
So yeah, we are almost 50% down from the 88 on Netflix. Huh? Snap, Airbnb, nothing, Uber, nothing, and McDonald's, my lovely stock. I'm waiting for that we're crossing the daily thin lines to be massively long on McDonald's. For the moment, we can still range or doing new lows for a long time, so that's why just waiting. And as soon as we're gonna break it, hell yeah, I go all in. All in. I'm betting my house. Copper, crude oil still going higher, silver. I'm looking towards the gold-silver ratio. You know this ratio, Barbie?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with where it's supposed to be, but I was reading about that last time when silver went crazy. Gold was going crazy too, but silver went more crazy.
Yeah.
I bought some silver.
Historically, when the gold-silver ratio is going high or getting crazier, that was, for example, in 2025. 2025 during the tariffs, 2020 during the COVID, or 2008, and then you see there's no spike, and that means that the gold is becoming stronger and so much stronger than the silver, and the gold is a safe haven. Meanwhile, silver, we need everywhere, every risk assets like the stocks like Apple or not probably Amazon, but yeah, there are some silver everywhere in our smartphone, everywhere. So that's why when the economy is doing great, silver is more, there's more demand about the silver than the gold. And during the crisis, there's more demand for the gold than the silver. So that's why this ratio, I love to look at it sometimes. And for the moment on this ratio, we are grinding slowly and going higher, more and more on this ratio. And I'm gonna look at these weekly thin lines if we're gonna break it or not. And yeah. SpaceX. New law on SpaceX, even a gap down.
Haha. Sorry.
And Micron, nice pullback on the daily fin lines. You're still holding your stocks on Micron?
Yeah. I mean, I'm in from like $80. So why would I sell it? There's no reason.
Yeah, what a question. What a question.
I can hold that another 20 years, right? I mean, let it go up to 3,000.
But you're not afraid about, I don't know, a deeper pullback or that we're not gonna go higher anymore?
I mean, how are we going to get back down to $80? You see, like,
yeah, that's
my average is $80.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, really very insane.
I'm not worried about it. And when I buy that stuff, I buy options too to end up covering the position. So, and I'm pretty sure that position's been paid for anyway. So, I mean, it's free stock. Because I played some call options on it too, but I don't have those anymore. SpaceX is exploring the Earth below. I told y'all that too. Everyone's like, Barbie, why aren't you yellowing all those SpaceX? Because it's going to go down after the IPO.
There was such a big hype around SpaceX. Huh?
Anytime there's hype, it's not going to hold. Hype does not hold. You want to sell the hype.
Okay, we are having the pullback. Let's go! Finally! But we want deeper.
Deeper. Hector, you bought the high?
No.
Sounds like some Florian shit. I still can't get over that move. I'm still amazed that it works as often as it does.
Which move you mean?
When you buy the top.
Ah, yeah. But why not taking a small scarf, a quickie scarf at 17 points?
I still am surprised it works. I have a report that Tradeovate has fixed their issues. I don't know if that's true for everyone yet.
Ah, yeah? Okay, I'll check it out.
This really didn't start before all the prop firms were on Tradeovate, but I get it, they're baddies.
It's just probability. I say that's exactly what they would say. My friends say nobody cares about your position. I say that's what makes this so.
If this 75-20 holds, that's quite bullish.
I got charts, I got screenshots.
Nope. It's not working on Tradeovate. My accounts are still locked.
Well, I don't know what you did to Tradeovate, but they're against you.
For sure.
You were making too much money.
Yeah.
They had to shut you down.
They know my name. They wait all day just to ruin my game. They saw my order. I'm sticking to
FOMO is over and now back to business. Let's go! Oh, FOMO, you're making a lot of money too. One time in stream, I did a tutorial how to pass an account while you FOMO. I went all in during a moves who were going higher, all in, and I passed an account like that. And I say, look, FOMO is good, guys. FOMO is good.
I say exactly what someone targeting me would say.
You just need
I
to be
wanted
lucky.
deeper.
Yeah, same.
It's almost. Man,
That's what she said.
we're bouncing a quant. Oh man, I thought I was gonna go deeper though, especially with the delta the way it is. And our high was 39, not 40. But hey, 39 is what I had on my chart. If you're wondering why I had the 39 level and not the 40 level, it's because it was going to be our swing high in the future. There it is. This is the magic of higher time frame analysis, though. Oh, well, we're on Florian's screen, but you can imagine. Forgot to switch. I was showing y'all this where I had
show you.
the
Yeah,
7539. I'm used to having the preview of what we're showing. Okay, anyway, the 7539, that's because I put that level there earlier instead of 7540. But this is what higher time frame analysis gets you. Like, that level was on there before last night. It really does work, because that's where, when you're on the higher time frame charts, you're really seeing where the bigger money is doing business. We can go back to watch whatever the heck's going on your screen. I think I see a 1 point at your fin lines.
Yeah. And there's a small level too.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a 7520. I think it's a big one.
75.30 you say? No, or how much?
20.
At 20. Just below 20. Hey, yeah, imagine just you missed, and that was sometimes my case. Huh? Imagine you're walking or you have a job or whatever, and then you're hurrying up. You are in a hurry mode to come back to your house and turn on your computer or your phone to start your trading session, and you're just noticing that you missed the trade of the day. You miss the opportunity of the day. For example, today, guys, if you miss the open, that's over. That's over. It's over. You missed everything. So that's so frustrating when you just miss the opportunity of the day, and then there's nothing to do later, or at least there's not gonna be a big opportunity to take later. So you're just so that's why it's frustrating. The best things to do is just walking away and doing nothing and coming back tomorrow and just hoping that you're not going to miss any more opportunity. But and the other thing is, if you're missing the good opportunities during your week and you're just taking all the bad ones, that's impossible it's mathematically impossible to be profitable. And I know that's a really hard point that many traders are struggling about, because they don't have maybe the times enough time to allow it to trade or whatever for any reasons. Yeah, but that's really hard to manage it and handle.
I don't think that it's you can ever just say, oh, I missed the morning move, so there's no more opportunity in the day either, because sometimes it's just you have to wait for it to show itself, and it may not be the same kind of opportunity, but that's why I like having multiple strategies to trade. I don't know. I had to learn that because I started trading with a group who basically gave you 4 minutes and then called you stupid if you didn't make a bunch of money. I don't believe that's the way it works.
Yeah. But as you say, yeah, you need to have at least multiple strategies to enjoy it later on the day. and you need to master it. You need to know it. That's a lot of work, and it needs to.
It's not an easy job. Who advertised this as an easy job?
Yeah.
Hey, pre-market looking like a genius, drawing lines like Leonardo. Support here, resistance there, looking like a trading Picasso. News is check, coffee's made, economic calendar green. Got my checklist feeling dangerous.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to try to bounce this.
Oh,
75
we
points
just broke
there.
the IB low. Sorry, the IB high.
I was about to say we haven't broke any lows in a little bit.
No, it's alright.
What low are you looking at? Am I on the wrong chart?
Yeah. I just put look on Nasdaq like that. Alt I, and bam! You have the opposite. The chart is on the opposite side. Alt I. No. But I was confused. IB high. We just broke it. That's over. Yeah. And now we'll see. I saw that on the initial balance, there's some interesting stats too. Once after a break of the IB, there's some. I don't remember the stats, but I know that there's a high statistics, a really good high statistic on it. If you're playing a reintegration of the initial balance about the first hour. You can look at every break of the initial balance, especially on the NQ. There's almost all the time a reintegration, and that's what he plays cover, but on the 15 minutes OPR.
He's got a lot of little strats that he's run a bunch of statistics on. I was going to be working on some back testing last week, and then I got distracted by Sean's stream. We were having fun, though. And I made some hats for the trading ranch. They wanted more hat options. I did too.
So your typical day is after the stream, so you're ending it at noon at your place?
Yeah.
Then you are
12
enjoying
my
your...
time.
Huh?
It's 12 my time.
Yeah, 12,
1 New
yeah,
York
yeah.
when we end here.
And then you are enjoying of your day a bit at the beginning of the afternoon, and at the end of the afternoon you're coming back to your computer and back testing or
Yeah, that's when I get videos done, and I'll do back testing, and I'll trade the afternoon a little bit too. I just haven't streamed it in a really long time. It's pretty chill. Like I might take 2 or 3 little quick trades, so there's a lot of waiting around. And so I'm usually doing that while I'm taking care of some other stuff. Plus, I'm like chronically behind on emails and messages, so sorry everyone, but I can't help it. Everyone keeps sending me stuff.
and back testing too. Yeah.
And I have a lot of scripts that I manage or that I've written. And once you write a script, then you have to maintain it. So there's a lot of that too. I don't actually have as much time as I wish I did to get all my stuff done. But the whole point of coming to trading is so I could spend more time with my family and more time outside too. So there's a lot of that. I don't try to work all day. That's not the goal.
No. But what do you mean by maintain it, the script?
I mean, stuff breaks. You have to... I don't know how else to say that. You can make it better. You can't just write a script and it's good forever. It doesn't work that way. Okay. There's always improvements. There's always bugs. I mean, like even with the music player, I've had to fix a bunch of things and restart it and things like that. You can't just write a script and have it work forever. As I sometimes people want to just buy the script and use it forever. I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. Like it has to be maintained. Lies, I've got the stream pulled up on my computer and it's working. I think this is a Lias problem. Try refreshing. Try turning it off and back on again. I don't know, maybe he can't hear me.
So come back, break it, your level at 23, 22, come on! Hit my 1 minute spin lines and my entry.
The hardest way, risk management beats hot takes, but let's be honest, we'll do it again because the chaos is part of the game. Talk sweet technicals, say it with me. You don't trade Trump, Trump trades me. One phone, one post, instant fade. Welcome to the market, smooth swing state. Talk sweet technicals, laugh or cry. Secure the
I'm gonna try a little quickie down here too.
You too? At how much?
I'm already in.
Ooh.
I thought I was about to get out there. Oh, you bastard. I missed it. I missed the exit by 1 tick.
until X does it. See you at the open lane.
Oh. Now we wait.
Come on. Just give me one decent pullback. I'm begging you.
And again for 3 ticks. Not
Boom.
Okay. Oh shit, you're not sharing your screen.
Oh, sorry. I had the wrong screen on. I got my. You can see I did it.
Yeah, wait.
Sorry.
1 point.
Yeah. I was on 5 accounts that time.
One quickie, easy peasy scalp. Hey, yeah, and what a bounce again on the 1 minute spin line.
Yeah, I should have played a real bounce off of that. I already got 10 points. These candles don't look like they should be 10 points either.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
Move so much.
I was like, wait, what's 10 points you said? How is possible? My
Yeah.
colors are looking so narrow and small, and that's not possible 10 points. But yeah.
I mean, that trade I took earlier was a pretty normal sized trade, and it made me look like I paper handed the shit out of it. Just because it made a big move. We like big moves, though. Makes trading a little bit easier. Chat, are we muted? Can you hear me? I have a hard time believing all of chat wouldn't be calling us idiots by now.
Okay, let's go. Come back.
Remember that spot I was watching earlier around 75.10 to 14? I'm liking that one again too. And I realize VWAP's there, but I don't care.
Come on. You can do it. I want at least a last trade.
Alright. I'm just gonna wait for confirmation this time.
Okay, we just hit the 1 minute fill lines again and rejection on it.
Welcome to the ranch where the screen stay lit. Bull Barbie riding high.
Thanks, Axel. I thought we were fine. Everyone lets me know when things are wrong. If I ever do anything wrong, everybody lets me know.
Come on, come on, come on.
We don't lose our cool, no, we just load and shoot. Stacks on the table, boots in the loot, algos in the stable, apes in the pit, trading rich.
I'm gonna be filled. Oh, again. 3 ticks away like before. Filled. Hallelujah. In and out. In and out. Same trades as you, Barbie. Just a few minutes later. And thanks to this trade, I'm winning $1,000. I have $1,000 day today. Let's go!
Nice.
Let's go, baby! Ooh. And what a nice bounce again.
It is liking these bounces.
I think I'll take it again. Huh?
We don't lose our cool, we just load and shoot. Stacks on the table, boots in the loot, algos in the stable, apes in the pit, trading rich legends, yeah, we built for this.
Okay, take it again. Not filled yet. Oh, 1 tick. A 1 tick. Shit.
Market open, flying green candles everywhere. Everybody feeling rich like billionaires at a fair. The breakout looked beautiful, the volume looked insane. Every trader in the building thought they'd found the gravy train.
Oh,
The chap was yelling,
again 1 tick.
gurus all agreed there wasn't a single warning sign except my overwhelming greed. The buyers kept buying, the sellers got squeezed. The trend looked immortal, then somebody
What a fight between buyers and sellers. It is a rare. Okay, we just hit my level. Filled.
the market right before it all went wrong. At the top,
Come on, make the power of the thin lines, and it's working again. Let's go.
who made the call? Who turned a perfect breakout into a waterfall? Who at the top? Somebody come fast because this thing reversed the second I press. Yeah.
Okay, and Barbie
Second I press. Yeah.
has another order at 12.
Yeah, we'll see. Waiting to see if it's trying to bounce early. It may not come get me.
Market running while I whispered no. Then 20 points later, I finally got brave and immediately discovered I had entered my cave. The candle stopped moving. The
Kind of seems like they're putting us in a range 75-20 to 75-40.
all year coincidence. I think let's review the evidence. Who at the top? Who took the fall? Whose entry hit the market right
So yeah, you just
when wrong?
wanna buy the viewer.
Speak up. Why's everybody looking at
Well, not because the VWAP. That was actually my exit earlier. I think that's a level, intraday level for today.
Nope. Was it the hedge?
I don't buy it just because it's a VWAP.
This time.
Was it high frequency traders?
Maybe.
Was it me? Breakdown. No, that doesn't make sense. I only bought 2.
But I'm not sure that it's the. I may be missing it. That's what I was saying. It's like it started turning. It started turning on your entry, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. Was good, but anyway, I have no idea. We could come back to the view up. Huh? The Nasdaq is on the 1 minute fin lines and the VWAP in the same time. So that's a nice spot. And yes, we're coming back. I think I'll take it again, guys. A third time.
That's the 18 area.
17.75. Okay, let's go. God of trading. Power the power of fin lines. Come on, do the job again. And we
You're
have
slapping trades with us, chat. Y'all gotta fess up. I haven't heard very much out of y'all today. I know somebody slapped these longs. Who nailed it? Who could do better?
and I know some who snapped the shorts too. To get this kind of short squeeze, for sure that there were a lot of traders who were short too.
Yeah, if you need a new account, we will do a giveaway in a little bit. Make sure that you've liked the stream so that we can give the best prize possible. Y'all are lagging behind the Asian stream again. Come on. It's probably because I was the hype squad for the Asian stream, but you know. Sean will have to come in and be the hype squad for this one, huh?
Scalping the chop.
There's humble ambition. Scalping the chop. Pro trader, you shorted. Ooh, you got a nice short. Short in 51.
A nice one, yeah.
100 points to go.
Okay,
What's up, Wagner Santos?
Yo,
There y'all
Wagner!
are. See, y'all make this more fun. Let us know what's going on over there. Let us know when you're laughing and crying and whatever. Mostly those two things, though. Ooh, look at that short go.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, I actually don't like the VWAP thing.
Yo, Wagner, my favorite crazy trader. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. And Barbie's having her order at 12.25.
Yeah, it's making me nervous, but all the good ones do, right?
And the only thing that I want is get out of this third shitty trade of this card. Come on. We are right now on the puck of the day on the market profile. Let's hope for a bounce. Just a small one.
The caution for this is the retracements. Well, I didn't run a fib on it, but the retracement should be 50% should be around 7,500. I'm doing it right now. The 50% is at 7,507 from, well, not from the low. Let me do it again. 7,506.
Oh, 6, okay.
Yeah, and the golden pocket gets us down to 98 and a quarter. Oh, Pro Trader's on top of that too, expecting the 50% retracement. I'm trying to grab a little bit on the way down, so the top of this golden pocket should be around the VWAP, which is kind of where my order is, but I'm also watching that for order flow. Alex, is that your... Wait. This thing's moving fast. I was wondering if that was your entry. Nasdaq is moving really fast.
Oh, Barbie is in.
Almost.
Almost.
It bounces early without me, though. I don't know.
Okay.
Why don't y'all just pay the
Now I'm
ticket?
filled.
The best part is the audience participation.
Barbie is in.
Come on, get me out. Oof. This is danger zone here. Bounce, you bee. This is why I don't like taking these at VWAP. They get a little funny.
Yeah, VWAP. I don't like to trade VWAP. You
Well, I
never
wasn't
know.
trading it because it's VWAP, you see? And so I've been trying to, like, if everything else is there except for VWAP, do I take it? Every single time I haven't taken it, it has paid.
Yeah. That's all the time like that. All the time.
But so do I scalp or do I stop taking the trade just because it's a VWAP? I don't know. This time I went for it.
I know that I'm trying to avoid to trade on the VWAP area. I'm trying to avoid it, but that's not all the time.
But do you count it out if you have everything else, like just because it's VWAP? That's what I was saying. I said probably chat heard me because I had this like 12 times. I'm not taking this because it's VWAP. Not taking it because it's VWAP. Taking it because of order flow and because of the 50%. Or the golden pocket, not the 50%. It was the
06.
yeah, the 382. The other one. Man, this thing barely didn't get me out too. Come on. Finish your bounce. Oh, I don't like it. No, Hector!
Hector, from green day to red day. No way, Hector. No way. Oh shit, it's eating it up. I'm pissed to win and went to 9. And with Barbie, we are stuck too. But she's better than me.
At what? Being stuck? It's nothing for me to do here. I'm just waiting. Somebody bumped me down. Oh, it's Axel. Axel is focused up. Are you trying to push this up for me? The problem is it did kind of bounce. It just didn't give the full point. So that's why I'm not super optimistic about this right now. And I'm not going to do the Florian shit where you try to like average down into it and recover it. I'm just going to take the stop out and try it again.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm averaging down at T-spot, that could be end in a terrible way. Because we're still bearish on the day, so.
I almost canceled that order too. Could have saved myself some pain. Bummer. All right, so the next spot down there is probably around the 90. Let's see. I don't know.
Okay, so you say 06. So let's hope that right now that we are at the 50%, let's hope for a bounce. Okay, bounce.
It literally fucking tagged me. It got me there. Did you see that shit?
Insane.
I kind of saw that coming though. I do want to see though if we pull down into the rest of this, into the 7,500. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was looking at order flow. I was gonna go see if I saw a spot I liked down there. Not yet.
Come on, break it, VWAP, please, please.
Break it back higher. Are you still in long?
Yeah. But if we're going to break lower, I think I just need to take my loss and walk away. I would be still in green.
You said an earthquake in Mexico? Hope you're all good down there, Jet Smith. Oh, my phone's blowing up right now too. Guys, it's trading time. Y'all need to relax.
Please squeeze it. Oh yeah, Barbie. That's
Yeah, I took it on one account to recover this back on one account, and I did a great job. Fuck, I didn't do it on all of them though.
Ah, no. The VWAP is a wall. Impossible to cross.
I booked a stop loss, Pro Trader. At the low, literally. And I still like this spot to bounce. I just didn't get my... I had a bad fill, basically.
Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight.
I'll try to get it again real quick. Oh my god! It's like the cursed area down here. There it goes.
So you took it again at the same price than before?
Pretty close. Could have done without the stop out first, but whatever, market.
Okay.
I see it.
Hey, yeah, that's a bounce. Please, come on. 3 points to go.
You gotta be here to be in the race. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to say you were here.
No. Oh no, I hate it. Nasdaq just bounced on his top of his 15 minutes ORB. I'm saying OPR, and yes, he's struggling around his VWAP. Please, that's my last trade of the week. Don't make it a loss. That's a full 100% win rate until now.
I took another one real quick.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and I wanted to increase it up to 18. I didn't get it moved. Ah!
Let's go! 1 point! 1.5! No, that's the hardest one. We just hit my entry level and rejected it.
Oh shit. I totally misclicked there and did not get the entry I wanted. Fuck.
No.
Florian got drops, plots hot like a stove. NASDAQ futures popping every tick on the move. For never a system, never fold, never slipping. 20, 100 grand money dripping. Tick,
Oh. No. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like not handling this spot well either.
Every trade ignite, screens glow bright, Florian's in his zone. Victory tastes sweet, NASDAQ's his throne. Tick tock, NASDAQ rock, watch it flip, Florian's on the grind.
Barbie's trading the choppy range. Ooh. So you're recovering your
I'm
previous
trying
trade?
to. I definitely am not a fan of that trade I took earlier.
Green lines, red lines, money in the flow, calculations swift, never moving too slow. Every dip he buy, every peak he sell. 2025.
Come on. No, we'll make you low. Shit.
Data streams, market dreams, he's in command. Vision clear, 100 grand, he's the man.
Bull Barbie wakes, Alanino in hand. Shots on fire, send
I grabbed another one.
Teddy's on the line.
Another one. Ooh.
Right back, trembling as she swings her
You're not even able to see my chart, my candles anymore with all these.
gains open.
Yeah, we follow your arrows. Yeah.
S&P and NASDAQ bow down and all when Bull Barbie trades, she's an outlaw. She doesn't chase trends, trends get bent. Apes, diamond head, bags are sent. She gets shots of loot, Teddy's roar at the trading range. Profits soar.
Oh, I was trying to try it again, but I don't know. I'm worried this might go deeper on this one.
Holders clutch bags, hoping they're prepared. Bull Barbie
Maybe not.
lets the Sandy's go.
I just take my lesson.
Every candle she touches
Two.
sparks a fire. From pre-market bell to afternoon close, the trading ranch knows who runs the show. Rocket emojis, diamond hands, moonbound. Bull Barbie's empire shakes the ground. She doesn't chase trends, trends get bent. Apes, diamond head, bags are sent. Jagged shots of loot, Teddy's roar at the trading range. Profits soar. Some say she once shorted a bag, and it thanked her in. She once sent a rocket with a single stonk meme. Holders freeze, ape salute, Teddy's march.
I accidentally took 5 minis on funded instead of 10K challenge. Yeah, that's scary.
Finish.
Could survive in there, Hector. I did a major boo-boo on the stream before. I misclicked and like put a limit or a market in instead of a limit. And it was in minis instead of micros. And there was nothing to do but hope and pray and watch the account die. We did it together here though, on stream.
That's the emotional trading that we love it. Praying, hoping, gambling.
This is
Oh, oh, oh. So still trying to hold that shit.
Tell me how you really feel about it.
Yeah, because there's a 50% at 75.06, as you said, and yeah.
Targets locked tight when Bull Barbie trades, the bulls take flight. Candlesticks quake, bears take a bow. The trading ranch whispers she's here now. S&P, NASDAQ, they know her name. Every limit up is part of her game. She doesn't chase trends, trends run scared. Markets obey her everywhere. Stops
Kind of price action makes me want to be aggressive at this level, but it like doesn't feel ready yet. I don't know what it is.
and night. Her lasso's a Fibonacci, her horse a tick chart. She rounds up green candles like a cowboy's art. Volatility tries, but it can't keep pace with Bull Barbie's fury, style, and grace. Trading ranch roars.
Come
Traders will
on.
cheer when she enters the charts. The path is clear from morning bell to the final close. Bull Barbie wins. Everybody knows she doesn't chase trends. Trends run scared. Markets obey her everywhere. Stops, freeze, fills, bend. Profits ignite. Bull Barbie rules.
Just a small bounce. That's all what I need.
Some say she tamed a bull with a limit order and turned a bearish day into a full-on border. Candles bow, stop, salute, profit, surrender. The trading ranch belongs to her, the ultimate defender.
NASDAQ actually looks like it's holding better here.
He's looking like to what?
Markets obey her.
NASDAQ looks like it's holding better.
Yeah.
Ignite, Bull
Yeah.
Barbie rules. Day and night. Saddle up, y'all. This is Bull Barbie, queen of the trading ranch.
I don't like at all the price action. I need to get out everything. Huh? Oh. Let's put, and once I'm gonna get out, bam! There's going to be a big pullback, a big push.
It could be. It's kind of looking like it's getting ready for that. Yeah, here comes a little bit.
Ah.
Because I was tempted to join that, and I was like, be good, be good, be good. But maybe that was not being good. What's up, Bori Trades?
She's got a ranch and a screen that glows. Charts and cattle, she wrangles both like a pro. The market's her rodeo. She takes no flack. Printing green
For one tick.
bulls run her track. Bull Barbie, queen of the trading
Fill me! One tick!
red hair
Okay, filled.
with a money-making dream. From the Texas dirt to
Let's go!
Oh man, now I'm fucking chasing it.
You FOMO, Barbie?
No, like I was literally trying to get my order in like
Ah.
way lower actually.
yeah, just before the bounce. Yeah.
Oh, so I did kind of FOMO here at the end.
like a southern tune while the cowhands call her a tycoon. Boots in the dirt, but her head's in the game. Every trade she makes fans the flame.
Whatever, I just want out of this now.
Whiskey at night, but she don't miss
I was trying to buy it and it took off without me. That was annoying. I was like 5 points. I was chasing it there.
Bull Barbie's name's what's going around.
Anyway, hi Bori.
Trailing Arjo is so risky.
Bull Barbie, queen of the trading scene.
Yeah, I saw that bounce coming and did nothing. I like froze. I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
Money-making dream. From the Texas dirt to the Wall Street sky. She's a profit printer and she's flying high.
There you go, Bori.
Dun-dun. Okay, so it's time, guys. You know for what? Huh?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna play.
It would be fun if you win if you're winning 2 times in a row. It's already happened to Miss K, I think.
We did not get the likes goal though. Chat, I needed your help with that.
Hovering close like you wanna run, but this setup's giving me too much fun. Are you follow through or a one tick tease? You better move right or I'll fade with ease.
Yeah, it's just bouncing here.
So guys, it's your turn. It's your turn.
You either ride clean or you stall and shake. 'Cause Bull Barbie don't play with the phony break. Break out or fake out.
Let's get it, push and press.
Five screens up and I'm watching your way. Pull that trigger or walk that line, but don't show up. Take what's mine. And try to take what's mine. And try to take what's mine.
America vs France. I'm all in with Bull Barbie. Don't mess with Texas. Morning, Bori.
They spike, they drop, they trap the crowd, but I trade truth, not hype that's loud. So if you think you're trendy,
Pimp
make it
Hunter. Or did you see Odo?
fakes in my trading town. You pump, you hold, or I'll shut it down. You flash like a move, but your follow's weak. I got confluence speaking and you barely squeak. I
JB Mike, King Trader Dave.
flame, so break out clean or get out the game. Break out or fake out, don't waste my time. I stop loss queen with the profit mind. You either ride clean or you stall and shake. 'Cause Bull Barbie don't play with the phony break. Break out or fake out, what's your play? I got 5 screens up and I'm watching your way. Pull that trigger or walk that line, but don't show up late and try to take what's mine. And try to take
So guys, I remember if you want to win something for the winner of the duck race and increasing your chance to win a good prize, you need to put a thumbs up on the live stream. Like that, I'm gonna removing one of the bad prize. For example, a payout denied or a funded account denied or this kind of shit or nothing case.
Looking mighty fine. Train was clean and the stars aligned. Got it long, wrist look right. Thought I was gonna own the night. Trade moved up a little bit, started feeling pretty slick. Said let's lock this down, be smart. That's when I broke my own damn heart. Up a little, feeling clever. Made a choice I'll regret forever. I'm a break-even bandit, robbing my supply. Move my stop up way too early every single time. One little wiggle, one little shake. Market takes my lunch money, then go straight to target 8. I'm the break-even bandit. Break-even bandit. Stopped out flat, no harm done. At least
93 participants already. Boom.
that candle fly like an eagle through the sky. Target 1, target 2, target 3 came blasting through. Would've paid for steak and beer. Now I'm sitting salty here. I'm the break-even bandit, robbing my soul blind. Move my stop up way too early every single time. One little wiggle.
The like and flow will buy the top or sell the bottom. Hit the like and flow will buy the top or sell the bottom. Of course. If it's the only thing that you're asking, guys, I can do it. I am an expert to call the top and the bottom.
My friends say trust.
Oh, Seth is here. Okay, I let 30 seconds again. 30 seconds, guys.
Friends say looks expensive. Could have bought a truck, could have bought a boat, could have paid the mortgage, could have bought a goat, could have bought a ranch, could have bought a lake. Instead I made it exactly
And we're still pricing around the VWAP. What a price action. Okay. And that's over. Taking everyone. Bam, bam, bam. And on the NQ, we are holding pretty well the top of the 15 minutes OPR. Very well, very well. Wow. And on yes, we're holding pretty well to the 50% of retracements from the bottom of the day to the top of the cash session.
Woke up early, did my prep, marked my levels, double checked. Had a game plan, feeling smart. Swore today I'd play my part. Market rallied all damn day, without me in it all the way. I sat there waiting for a pullback sign. Then now's the time, so I hit buy, feeling brave, like a genius getting ready to get paid. 3 seconds later, I could plainly see that candle wasn't breaking out, it was saying goodbye. Bob the top again.
So guys, the last duck race of the week. Are you feeling good? Are you in shape? Do you feel that it's your day today? Yesterday, Barbie, did you feel that it was your day yesterday?
No, I do not.
Probably do it tomorrow again. Could have bought it 20 points lower. Could have bought it 30 points lower.
Yeah, I've been wanting to ask about doing something in my segment too that's a little bit different. I think we should have some variety around here. We'll see.
Afraid that once the risk to reward was dead, I finally smashed that button instead. The moment that my order filled, the market lost its will to live.
Okay. So, clack, clack. Cat is here. Done 113 participants set. And guys, be ready. Everyone is in the starting block for the biggest race. The giveaway, the Gumball giveaway. Will is already ready.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's not a delay. Okay.
Everyone is ready.
Back to the greatest spectacle in financial endearment. The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are on the track.
Let's go!
And they're off. Beat up, jumping with speed, green duck, front running, fueled by greed, playing duck somehow. Still in the race, while hurt duck limping all over the place. Trump duck, talking before turn one, already claiming he already won. Alien duck, floating 3 feet above ground, probably insider trading from outside town. Cat moving faster than the ES tape. One trader just blew an evil in disgrace. We're from the Phidias stockway, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these ducks control the future's game. I'm from the Phidias stockway, coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today. delay or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowd and flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck lurking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed, unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, herd duck begging please, and here comes alien duck from the sky, defying both physics and SEC guidelines. Wait a second, folks. Drop dock cutting across the water. B-Dock holding strong.
has been stuck in my brain.
Dock still
Oh, wait,
somehow
yeah,
made
yeah,
a crow.
yeah.
Cool Dock. Oh my God, how is he still
My
in
game.
this?
My game.
Stop, 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 no stop. Full size. Somebody check on these guys.
Davey is still living.
Alien duck accelerating rapidly.
Like
Green
that, you're
duck
gonna win,
trading
Davey.
emotionally. Herd duck following with everybody else. Plain duck just happy to help.
slowly,
Herd duck
slowly.
barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clune duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade, somehow working well. We're from the Phidias duck ways, the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias
And I think
duck
that was the
way, the crowd goes wild at market open, and even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done.
Okay, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds. It's time, guys. Wait.
Time for the
Appears
boosters.
to need
Wait.
medical attention.
Wait, JB, you were pink and now you're just yellow. How it's possible? So,
Cheating.
how it's possible? Say, wait, what? Guy, how it's possible to change the skin during the race? I have no idea. Wait, okay. Oh, that's the time of the sprint.
Meanwhile, Clone Duck wins
Futures Master.
again.
On the finish line, he just got, bam, the victory. You are the winner, the Futures Master, the Statue of Liberty of every duck. No way. No, but you did you notice it, baby? I have no idea. No idea how it's possible. My duck gave up again. Congrats. So, Futures Master, are you here?
Yeah, me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on the charts.
Yo,
He's
bro.
here.
Big wicks,
Yo.
little wicks, everybody swear they called the stars.
Yo. Okay, thanks. Wait. Maybe in 2 minutes you're not going to say to me thanks anymore, but you're gonna insult me in every and using every bad word as possible. But wait that you're winning something. Okay, so I'm looking and there are still 58 likes. 58 likes. So guys, I'm not removing any bad price like next payout denied, like nothing, another duck race, like next funded account denied, or another nothing, another duck race. I'm letting this bad price. Sorry, it's about to replace the race.
There.
So ready to spin it? Ooh. We'll see if it's gonna say thanks or something else. Hell yeah, of course, thanks. Of course he's gonna say thanks. Ano TP! Where's my invitation flow? No worries. Yo, so he just won an no TP Express to Live of his choice. Well done, Futures Master. Well done, Futures Master. Really well done. You're such lucky. Hell yes. Let's go. Thanks. You're welcome. You know how to claim it? Oh, and Barbie, I feel it. That Barbie snap it and nail it in the choppiness market right now.
I was kind of looking. We had some action while the race was running there, but we'll see. Oops.
Oh, hey, what to market? We're just doing up and down around the view up. It allowed
Pretty
me
much.
to get out of my shitty trade. And I'm done for today. I'm done. Big profits, $1,000 a day. Ooh. $1,000 a day. Let's go. And of course, this kind of days, TraderMate is not allowing me to trade. They don't want
They're
to.
against you personally, if I'm honest.
They don't want that I'm printing some money. All right, guys, let's go. So we're coming back next week. We'll begin the rookie to payout, ideally. So we'll start to invite some of you who participated and sent me a video in my DM. And
But get your videos in if you haven't yet, right?
yeah. So there are a couple of a bunch of Phidias customers and Phidias users too who sent me some videos. So I think it's gonna take more than 1 week to invite everyone. If we are inviting one person, if we are inviting one person by stream per stream, yeah, it's gonna last 2-3 weeks, something like that.
You let him know what's going on, Gyp Smith. Can't help it if you fumble the Barbie.
Florian, where can I get your shorts? I'm not gonna do a striptease right now, but look. Wait, no, that's the other side. Sorry. Phidias Propfirm! That's the shorts of Phidias Propfirm, and it's not for sale. It's not for sale, not yet. But if a lot of people are requesting it, they can see and they can check how they can give it to the viewers or to everyone. But for the moment, you cannot get it and you can't buy it neither. But in the future, Phidias is going to think about that too. If there are a lot of requests that the customers want some shorts, they're gonna think about it. But it's better to get this kind of shorts or merch with some giveaways or with some payouts or with some Phidias points, all that stuff, instead of just a website where you can buy your t-shirt. You Alex, thanks Flo, take care, have a nice weekend. Yeah, let's go. Thanks Alex, you too. Push and press push, guys. Trade safe, of course. If you're going to trade later, Nasdaq he just pushing hard on his 15-minute ORB, and Barbie is looking for trade. It's sneaky. She's sneaky.
Could have a sneak attack on the market.
Payout milestone. Yeah, that could be great. Or like if you're winning for every payout, let's say for example you're winning some Phidias points and you can buy some or another currency in Phidias, and with this currency you can buy some merch from Phidias. Yeah, that could be a good idea too. Nice weekend, my friend. You too, Mikey. In Brazil, enjoy your country and everything. The spider. Enjoy every place who's there in Brazil. Thanks, guys. Yo. So, Barbie, take care too. Have a good weekend. Hope you have a good plans for the weekend.
Yeah. You have a good one too.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I promise that's not about trading. So see you later. See you Monday, guys. Bye.
We will see you. Okay. I'm a little frustrated with my trading today because I've missed a lot of things. So I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna or keep going. But the thing that I've been looking at is we are kind of getting into that range. And it's not looking untradeable. It's just looking like we're bouncing off of VWAP repeatedly. So, okay, let's see what screen we're on. I want to keep things fun too, and I told you I'm gonna try to work on a giveaway thing. I think we should do a little bit different because we're gonna, the solo segment's a little different. Maybe y'all can try some stuff out with me a little bit here. I don't know, I'm kind of annoyed because I'm gonna end with a red day if I don't fix this, but I also don't want to tilt on a Friday, so yeah. Not in all accounts, but in the accounts that I was copying. I was trading two by themselves. The one that I had on micros earlier, that one's good to go. And then another account that I was trading more aggressively to recover it, that one's good to go. So we've basically got 3 that I want to recover. So kind of looking at that, but maybe in the meantime, we can try out some of these other races. I want to set up the ranch race, but it's too complicated to do today. I was trying to get it the other night. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of programming. But in the meantime, like, we could do some just for fun races too if y'all want. Aw, thanks, Push and Press. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't know how to answer stuff about the other stream. I thought it was going to be really great over there, but it was not. There was some uncool stuff, so it is what it is. You can sit there and cry about it, or you can put your big girl panties on and move on with life, find something better. I will be honest with you, I haven't been trading those accounts since December when they took my live accounts away. So, like, it's hard to feel bad. All right, so I'm kind of looking at the VWAP. It's at 75.12 right now. That's a little bit interesting that we keep holding above it, but I'm trying to find a spot a little bit below because it kind of looks like it's more that 06, 08, the 10 maybe, where the market keeps wanting to bounce. Like, if I'd gone in aggressively, everything would be so fucking green right now, and I don't know why I did it, so I'm a little bit irritated with myself. But I do see the possibility of this continuing this new kind of trend, which is okay. So we're on the 1 minute here. You can kind of see we're starting this trend line, and it's running into that level above. So I have a quant there at 23. There's also the 20 level, so that's definitely a big area of interest. I'm like so annoyed, you have no idea, because we're almost there. Oh, no, we're freaking there, and I had an order from way below. This is what I'm saying. Like, I fumbled it today. But if y'all want, in a little bit, I'm gonna see if I can find this entry here, and then I thought we should just do some races for fun if y'all want, while we're waiting for some other stuff. It's Friday, we can experiment with some stuff. It'll be for glory more than anything. But yeah, being able to trade on Ninja Trader is pretty important to me, and I was getting some weird stuff about, oh no, don't trade on Ninja Trader. But they hired someone who traded with Ninja Trader, so I don't know what that was about.
One clean entry sets me free.
I did try that other new platform and I did not like it. I was a beta tester and I haven't said anything because Mom always told me if you don't have something nice to say. So you're not getting a review from me on that platform because I don't have anything nice to say.
Horses outside, screens inside. Come on, a wild ride. They scream, they stress, they force the trade. I wait, then I get paid. They confidence after the win, target hit, stop to beat. House money, stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No.
It's the same shit where I just basically want to buy VWAP, but I don't want to buy VWAP just because it's VWAP. So it's like in my way. I swear VWAP's in the way of my trades today. But it is kind of looking like an important spot. I don't know, I'm not pleased with how I managed the trade earlier. That's what I got to make sure I'm like over that and making a real good decision. And I can't let my feelings about VWAP get in the way. It's kind of looking like they're trying to break this at some point though, specifically the 20 level.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
All right. I was looking at this. Let me well, give me a sec. Let me show you what I was looking at. I was just looking at these other races. And one of the ones I found was this brain rot. I feel what we could try this one out and see what it is while we're working on this other thing. I have a ranch race, like I said, but it's connected to a bot, and the bot is connected specifically to my YouTube account. And so I was working on bringing it over to this one, and I haven't gotten that accomplished yet. But I would love to show you all the ranch race. In the meantime, I thought we could try out some of these other ones if y'all are up for it. Y'all want to do a brain rot race? I guess Florian says he's turning our music off at some point. We'll deal with it. I mean, it's not really being run the way I intended it was built to be run, so we're just going to have to work on that. I think you like my idea. We can go for it. Yeah, there goes the music. That's all right. We're just going to deal with it. It's the brain rot one. Let's start that. This one's literally just for fun. This is just for fun to see if y'all are alive. I'm kind of waiting for a trade to set up, so we'll do that. And we'll do it in a little bit more quiet because that's what we're dealing with today. I put the code as Bull Barbie brain rot. Alex got it. Again, this is like literally just for fun. We're just going to try out this other race. Since I couldn't get my ranch race on here today, I wanted to do something different. And we're literally waiting because I'm kind of waiting to see what happens at VWAP or the 20, 75, 20, which we're at right now, but it's really slowing down. And I need it to get to either above that or below it because we're right in the middle of where I want to trade. So 7 of y'all are playing nice with me. 9 of y'all want to play. I don't even totally know what the brain rot race is going to be because I know what brain rot is, but I don't participate in watching brain rot stuff. I feel like my brain is rotting this morning watching this price action. Like I literally just mismanaged stuff, so I'm kind of mad at myself. And I've got a few accounts that would love to get a good trade. If you can come back lower would be even better, market. But in the meantime, how long should we do a little crazy race for? Okay, I'm gonna let y'all just work on that a little bit. I'm gonna zoom in on this chart while we're waiting because, you know, I'm actually gonna put this down to 1 minute too. I want to, well, not like that. So this is basically this pendant that I'm watching. So that's why I was saying we're in the middle of some crap that I want to trade. And it's this pendant. And so basically I want it to either break higher or lower. And we're kind of at that spot. This is almost a stampede play, not quite. And then I'm also kind of watching the NASDAQ here. This is looking decently bullish right now. All right, how are we doing? We only got to 21. We'll go ahead and run it. I'll stop it there. This is just for fun anyway. I need to get permission to get us another account to give away, but I haven't done that yet. All right. Let me get ChatGPT to make this into a normal list. We'll do another one. They're all for fun today anyway. Maybe we'll try the camel one or something in a little bit. Y'all want 3 minutes or y'all want more? Wait, where do I change the names? Here we go. Six? That's not right. You're not limiting. It's limiting me to 6. We can't do this one. Limiting me to 6. Come on, mouse. Click, you little bastard. Maybe we're doing another. Oh my God. This click lag is going to drive me crazy. Maybe we're doing another duck race because I know I can do that one for free. Maybe we can do the emoji one. Let's check that one. How many names do we get? Up to 100. Okay. Then we're going to do this one. Emoji race. What did y'all tell me on time? You want 5 minutes? 3 minutes is plenty? We'll do this one at 3. And if y'all think it's not enough, we'll do more next time. What is going on? Okay, I don't have tunes. Sorry, unless I change my audio. That one's mad. Bori's the mad guy. This one's actually kind of funny, y'all. This one's sleeping. That one's upside down. Hang on. I hate to do this, but we are getting that break. I just took it on one account. We didn't get that break. I took it on one account. I should have taken it on all the accounts. Okay, wait. Now I feel like I have to wait for it to come back a little bit. Okay. Well, we'll keep doing this. Yeah, my music has been taken down. I was about to try to fix that too. Can y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear it? Who is the sleepy one? Chip Smith is sad. Is this one Delulu guy? Or is this one Delulu guy? These guys are a little crazy. Oh shit, I just put an order and it's getting forgotten about here. I'm so irritated because I literally was in this trade earlier and I got out. So this is why we're doing this. You're the monocle guy? Yours says no mouth. That's about, yeah, zip it. Tron. This is for all the emotional traders out there. Woo! Until you win nothing. Okay, we gotta turn the music off. Woo! Wait. Shh. Did y'all hear the music? Yeah, I'm like really annoyed because I literally had an order. I was trading a couple different accounts. One of them I had like straight up an order up to here, and then on the copy traded account, I'll show you. On the copy traded account, I put an order in just too late. Like this has just been my day, and it's not coming back. I'm gonna be chill here though because we are at that 30 spot. Could y'all hear the music? I don't know if my mic was picking that up or trying to keep you from hearing it, but we can try that on the other music again. Emotional Trader should be the name of the song. I'm gonna write that down to make a song like that. Need a pullback. Just another one, market. I know you gave me a beautiful one earlier. We're still going. Y'all have to let me know if this sounds like shit. I'm trying to make up for no music. Okay, we've got an hour to recover this loss. It's not that bad. I can do this. The market could help me out. And if we need to, then I'll just do another game later. It is a crazy Friday. All right, screw this order. It's not going to happen, by the way. I was trying to get that 40 level again, which is annoying when you had an exit there earlier and ruined your trade. But right now, all I can do is wait for a pullback. I'm kind of interested in that 75-30 spot. Yeah, we're short squeezing out of that. What did I tell y'all about this thing breaking? Like that's what we had to break, and it broke at 57.20. We got such a nice move out of that. You can see what I'm looking for up there is that 75.39. I think we got some early profit taking ahead of the 39.40 spot. And I think that's what they're going to try to get right now. So that's why I'm trying to chill up here and not buy the top, because this was our high from earlier too, right? 39. So I don't want to just go crazy up here in case we double top. The VIX is looking pretty good though. What is this one? I'll go eat my lunch. Ooh! Ooh, that is a candle. Holy poopies. That was a big old dump. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. Wait, I thought I'd canceled that order. Hang on. I had an order out there. I was like, shit, I didn't cancel it. I want to see what happens here. This sucks. This is a big drop. I mean, it doesn't suck. I wanted to pull back, but it's a big crappy candle. What is going on here? I'm gonna try to hold the 20. Oh, some random action on a Friday lunch hour here. Didn't quite get down to the 20. Okay. Trump is sending dozens of additional refueling planes to Israel in preparation for a potential expansion of military operations against Iran. That would be it. Yep. Humble ambition found it. I know it was, and I pulled it because I wasn't expecting a dramatic drop. I wasn't planning on a dramatic drop. You know what I mean? Fuck, I'm sick of dramatic drops. Oh, I was not prepared for that either. Okay. So we lost that whole move up. I think I'm going to try to hold this 20 again. We'll see. But this is a news reaction here, so now I feel like I have to wait because of news. Ugh. Okay. Not holding the 20 so well. What screen are we on? Yeah, see, I'm watching this orange level right here. It's a pretty key area in the market today. Let's see. Oh, they're really trying to turn it here. Man, if I get another loss in these accounts, that sucks. So I can't be aggressive on this move. But it does look like they're trying to hold the 20, so that's interesting. Okay. It's settling down. I'm going to try this one. And of course, it immediately moves back lower. Ooh. Fuck! God. Can't take that anymore, market. What was I looking at? Was it the 25? It was actually 23. This is why I don't mark it in. I never mark it in. Because of the pain. Yeah, I was looking at that swing high from hang on, I gotta switch screens. I was looking at this swing high, so I remember that. And yeah, I did not click that well. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm a total DJ noob trader today. I don't know. I stayed up too late trading with Sean last night. That's what happened. I mean, I'm not that far off the 20. I should give myself a little bit of grace, but the problem is I did this with micros, so I don't have any room left. Flo's not here. We're gonna skip his song. Oh shit. This is what I'm saying, y'all. I just like cannot freaking do this anymore. Okay. I think if we get back above 20, it's literally gonna stop me out and go. Son of, y'all are seeing this. Y'all are seeing this live. How rude the market's being to me today. I'm told y'all can't hear my music, so I'm rocking out all by myself. I just turned it off. I don't like it. They are watching the stream. They want me to be in pain today. What is that about? This is like the spot. It's just, it's not, I don't have enough room in these little accounts, you know? It's the problem with these little accounts. I was just looking at some of the titles. Everyone's like, AI stock meltdown. So dramatic. Goodbye's coming. I need it, Bori. Fix my accounts. It literally fucking stopped me. I was gonna go. Y'all, there's so much Delta coming in right now. Okay, there's some of it. Shit. Now where do I want to go? Okay. I kind of like the 30. Like, I really like the 40. The tunes just came back on. Y'all can't hear them though, I don't think. I don't know. I think instead I'm gonna trail this. Shit, I do not have a ton of room. I want to see if we get back up to those close to the highs. I can't let any more losses happen though. So this is I don't like trailing this early, but what else you gonna do, you know? This would get me to this should get me to green. So if I come back down and stop out, I'm still going to be red. If we get the target, I'll be green. I hate basing trades off of that, but. Oh, it's OPEX? OPEX? I had no idea it's OPEX. Yeah, we'll be careful, Tori. We'll be careful. I'm not out. What do you mean? Oh, you got out too quickly? I don't know. I might get out here in a little bit. This is to get my accounts green or not, though. I can't give back anymore. I already got one off, so I've got some of the red recovered. But I'm telling you, like in a perfect world, I would not have trailed already. So I don't love the trail being there. But we're not adding any more red to this shit right now. I know that. Don't hit my stop, bro. There it goes. It hit my stop, bro. It's gonna do it again, isn't it, Bori? It's gonna bounce off my stop and fucking go! God. I'll wait, though. I'll wait and see if it comes down kind of back towards that 20. If we get another 20 retest down there. Oh, testing my patience hard today, though. What the heck? Oh, that's an old one. Never mind. No, it's freaking bull flagging now. I gotta buy the bottom of this bull flag. You know, where I stopped out. That is really irritating. Oh no. I mean, I haven't been far. I don't know about blowing it, but I haven't been far from like getting into the tilt mode where I kind of do. Give me one more entry, you stupid thing. We'll just remove the pin message for now. I want to get chat going and likes going and all the stats going. I helped Sean get the stats up on his stream last night. Nobody pays me to be the hype squad. You've won nothing. That was just for fun. We'll probably do another one just for fun too. I'm telling you, man. It wants to go back up. You'll see. I'm gonna get back if we can keep filling out this bull flag. I'm gonna get in, but I don't want to buy the top of it. I might. I have my finger on the market button. The pain, y'all. This has been happening to me all day. All day. You can give me another chance here. I shouldn't have stopped out. I'm listening to some weird stuff right now. I just need something in my. What should I listen to? Maybe I'm just gonna go back and listen to our playlist all by myself. I like this uptrend. I just need a place to get into it. Oh damn, NO's banking today in my Discord. Like literally. Such a dick move from the market here. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a bit here. I don't know. This is probably a shitty idea. Shitty, maybe not, but that was still not quality. They are just trying so hard for that fucking 40 level. It's painful right now. Did y'all see that? If you blinked, you missed it. I got a little bit recovered on my accounts there. The shame, Barbie, the shame. Simulation. It's a simulation. Meta is in talks to rent computing power from its AI data centers to Anthropic in a deal that could be worth as much as $10 billion over 2 years. Okay, I'm gonna wait on this for a sec. I'm getting really tense. I'm like getting too fierce into this little trade idea here. The problem is we're starting to get really close to my targets, and I would still like a decent little pullback here. 12 vac, you think it's nice price action? I think it's shitty price action. Freaking OPEX bullshit. That's probably what's been getting me today, to be honest. It's supposed to be immune. I've been doing this long enough. I'm also kind of looking at NASDAQ. Let me get this other chart. Because this is the other thing I'm kind of looking at. Let me get the levels off of here. Would you just look at naked ES? I don't love how NASDAQ is really pushing into the 29,000 right now with ES slowing down. So I think we have a short setting up. So 36 is what I'm looking at on ES for that high there. Ugh. That was my target earlier. The price action's good on the 12-second? I don't even know how you can see anything on the 12-second chart. Like I thought I was looking at tiny candles for y'all with this 1-minute chart. But look at this fucking disaster over here. I liked this trade. Wait, I'm on the wrong chart. I was saying look at this disaster. But I liked this trade earlier. This was exactly the kind of trade I should have taken yesterday, and I think that's why I was so determined. Don't miss that shit, Barbie. Don't miss that shit, Barbie. I didn't miss that shit. I mismanaged the hell out of a couple things here. I mismanaged this. I mismanaged something back in here. So that is what it is now. You need a break and start fresh on Monday. That's actually so like Florian talks about all this time, oh, the market crackhead stuff. What do you mean you don't want a couple days break? Like, what do you mean? What do you actually mean? You want to get up and have this level of intensity every day? No, take a break. Sit the fuck down. Stop taking a break. You get 23 hours, 5 days a week to trade this stuff. How is that not enough? How many hours even is that? I can't trade that much. Y'all are crazy. Not y'all that are sensible, like, yay, the weekend's coming. Y'all that like the market crackhead type. That's 115 hours that you can trade the S&P and the NASDAQ CME stuff. That's a lot. Those are some big numbers, y'all. Those are some big numbers. Dancing around midnight. What are you saying? Is this the midnight open level or whatever? Everyone's been talking about the midnight levels, and I haven't been playing with those. This is the 20 level again, so this is where I was looking at going long. But remember, I was like, ah! Wait, someone's sending me something. Let me see. Oh, 20 bounce might kind of work here. I'm still a little bit just cautious. I think it's good to be cautious right now, though. We've had news. We've had Trump news. We are, it's option expiration day. And when we're talking about that, we're talking about the monthly expirations. There's a lot of contracts that expires today. ICT traders trade the midnight. I mean, 100% of ICT's concepts are borrowed from other people and like taken out of context. So, I mean, he's not the only one. But yeah, I could see that. Okay, I'm kind of watching to see where this is going to end up, and we're through that 20 area. I'm glad I kind of chilled. I knew it was time to chill, and I chilled. Good job, me. But I was looking earlier, I was looking at that 75, 10, 11 area. Maybe we're not going to get down there, but I think that's kind of the next spot. Oh man. You too, Bori. Have a blessed weekend. I'll have a great one. Don't worry. So like one of the terms, I'm gonna pick on ICT, why not? One of the terms that I think or that really pisses me off that it's gotten like stolen by ICT is fair value. Y'all know what fair value is? Let's talk about that. This is an hourly chart. We don't need, I don't know what we're looking at. That doesn't mean anything. I'm even going to go up to the 4 hour because we've been consolidating a lot. But so this is trending. This is fair value. This is fair value. We are in fair value right now. Fair value is when the market has come to a price that buyers and sellers more or less agree on, and it's going to be a range. When we're ranging and we're choppy, however you want to put it, we're in fair value. So I don't know why a little candle is a fair value gap, but this is fair value. This is distribution. This is imbalance. This is balance. Here's another little spot of balance over here. Man, my computer is so slow. Just today. Okay, this is another area. This is balance. Balance is fair value. This is fair value. So that's what I'm talking about. It's like a term that was taken from market profile traders and taken out of context and applied to something, but that's why it makes it harder to teach real trading things. But the whole idea is if you're on YouTube, because I have to play this game a little bit too, but if you're on YouTube, you have to hit the main keywords that the big people use. Right now it's freaking fair value gap, but fair value used to be one of those because that's what the market profile traders, Dalton and all that crew was trading. And so that's what he stole. Or like we're talking about fair value. Well, what the heck? Like and I get the idea like the candle is showing a gap in fair value, but what it's really showing, this is an imbalance. We had an imbalance of buyers and sellers. There was a sell imbalance on this candle. Took us down out of balance. There we were imbalanced up here. This was fair value. We were imbalanced. There was an imbalance, a sell imbalance took us back lower. So I don't know, a little random Barbie rant, but low volume nodes are a way to see those imbalances in the market. Volume profile is one way to see those. Market profile is another way to see those. You can see them on the TPO charts too. You can see where the areas of low value are. And I've got the volume profile over here too, so you can see that too. But yeah, like it's so much easier if you think about it in terms of market profile, auction theory, or volume profile, which is also based on auction theory. So you can understand that that's actually where an imbalance was created between areas of fair value. But if you put all the smoke and mirrors up, it's more fun. Did anybody take that bounce? Because that's what happened. I should have, but I'm kind of over it. I'm probably about ready to take a trading break too. Should we do another random race? He also distorted the term distribution. You're right. I mean, that's what pisses me off about ICT is like the guy speaks on complete authority, trashes people who are actually know what the fuck they're talking about. And then like he sends all the disciples out to get you. He actually even sent bots to one of my videos, and I know it was bots because it was the same message exactly 50 times, and then it was another same message exactly 50 times. So I know he sent bots to go comment on my video. You know how good of a comeback he had to when I was explaining this kind of stuff in a video? Get back in the kitchen, cat lady. Like that's what he's got. That's what he's got. Real impressive. Big Mike. But yeah, we're just filling this out, and I'm honestly a little bit annoyed by it. It is kind of cultish, and the sad thing is, like, a lot of them are well-meaning traders. I had a trader in my group that went to ICT, and we were all like, "Fuck, there he goes. We're never gonna see him again." Sure enough, like he was one of my shot callers, man. He was slapping some crazy calls, and with QQQ options and stuff, he was slapping some crazy stuff. And then we saw the change, like, "Oh, I'm gonna go learn ICT." We never heard from him again. But he's really good at like ooh, I have the book. I'll show you what he's good at if I can find the book. Have y'all ever seen the book of the laws of power and stuff like that? He literally uses those. Well, I thought I had it in here. Maybe I don't. But there is a book about manipulation and the 48 laws of power or something like that. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. If you go through even the chapters of that, you'll see like, oh, that was ICT. Yep, that was ICT. Yeah, ICT does that. You want extra mayo now? I just want some food, man. It's food o'clock. And I didn't take that bounce. It's fine, knucklehead. It was only an easy 10 points. I don't know. I'm a little bit just, I think, what's going on with myself today because I don't usually trade this shitty, but you know. And I was copied to 4 accounts, so it hurts more when I'm red. And I'm not used to it, so it hurts more. I don't have very many red days. It's like 1 or 2 a month maybe. So here we are, getting it out of the way. By the looks of it, I just needed that one target to hit, and then it would have been green everywhere. That 10-pointer would have done it. So, if we want to, we can do another pointless race, except for the winner got mad at the last one. I always feel bad. You shouldn't get mad for winning nothing. You still won. A herd of sheep follows ICT as if he were a god, yet he has merely renamed a few concepts. It's the trashing people. Like, I hate the hater shit. Why do you want to be a hater? It doesn't make any sense when you could. It's like scammers too. It's like, why do you put all of this energy into trash when you have that much energy? I just think like I wish I had more energy myself personally. I'm just like, why don't you put that into something useful? Because I'll tell y'all, the secret to wealth is creating something of value, either a service or a product that changes lives and actually makes a difference. It's providing something of value to the world. I think that's partly why I kind of feel guilty being a trader sometimes, is because I just sit here and suck value out of the stock market some days and don't give anything back. But when I come on here and when I'm on my own channel, I get to teach, and so I feel like I'm doing something of value. But that is really the secret sauce. And that's why we do that stuff too. I mean, some people are here because they're only making commissions, and some people are here because they are doing some extra sources of income, but nobody hates that, right? Nobody hates extra sources of income. And I do like giving back and teaching most of the time, except for when the haters are out. I don't know. Sometimes the haters are fun. I did get upset about that hater we had in here a little bit, I will admit, just because it seemed like it came out of nowhere and it was based on that European strain of the TDS. Y'all know, some of y'all know what I'm talking about, but just like not based on logic. But no, I actually do feel bad for like the ICT traders and stuff who just they get like sucked into all this hype of we got to trash other traders or we're not good traders. Like, what is that? You know how you could appear competent is come on live shows and trade with people in real accounts or at least prop accounts. Here he goes bouncing again. It's kind of making a new pendant here. It's a little bit easier to see on the 5-minute. You're not an ICT hater, but I can tell the difference between those with real substance and those who are all style and no substance. Well, good, because I think there's like a million YouTube subscribers who can't, or they don't care about the money and they're just there for the drama. Happens. I was trying to kind of look because we're getting this pennant. And like the trader in me can't like help, even though I'm frustrated. I can't look away. I'm trying to see which way it's trying to break here. So far, we're holding VWAP though. That's why I just can't. I'm a bullish trader. Is this bullish bias real or not? I think it is. I think I can't shake this bullish bias on this a little bit right now. Oh, you know what? I want to do a different poll. Where's our stream? There we are. Add poll. We have World Cup this weekend. I know. Our home team, France. It's a little disappointing. They have to compete for third. But who's going to win? Who do y'all think will win? Argentina or Spain? I'm a little bit biased, but I'll tell you which way later. Can't talk about Cove Trader like that. What did I talk about Cove Trader? Mayo? Ugh, he's got me thinking about lunch again. He's probably not even in chat anymore. I don't know. I missed it too. I gotta watch something. Can't talk about Cove Trader. Are you gonna get offended, Cove? I need to be careful. Cove is very easily offendable. That's why we love him. Oh yeah. I was telling Cove we need to do a funny ICT stream one of these days. I always struggle between wanting to completely fuck off in the afternoons and coming back here to stream. And I definitely think since it's summer, the the fucking off keeps winning, but I should plan at least a couple days where I hang around. It is just harder during the summer because the kids have no routine. I'm like, when am I doing this? Oh, I'm driving you to Starbucks again, right? All right, Alex, we will see you next week. Yeah, go find your safe place, Cove. We might talk about you. I'm like so wanting to take a long out of this thing. It just does not seem good right now. I don't know. Do I play tennis? I have played tennis. I don't make a habit of it. You know what it is? I don't have a tennis court. I have to like go someplace. I have to leave the ranch. Can't leave the ranch. Outside world is scary. I have to stay in the ranch. I have volleyball here and I have golf here. I wanted tennis, but I would have had to it was a big deal. I was gonna do a normal sports court, like with basketball I was gonna do a half court, but with basketball, volleyball, tennis. I think it was a full tennis court though, so it's half basketball, full tennis, something like that. But it was becoming a big deal. It's because of environmental stuff on my lot. So I decided I was fine with having poor first world problems. I only have a volleyball court and putt. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to long out the top of it. I do think we could get a big old candle out of this either way. And I think it's probably gonna go bullish. That's why I was trying to figure out if I want to switch to micros. I mean, I could do that, switch to micros and try this thing. Which account was I trading for this? I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill. There's no reason to be pushing this right now, right, y'all? We can chill. I do have a swimming pool, and I just remodeled it last year. So the remodel is a year and a half old, and I love it. We had a pool that was like 10 years old, maybe a little bit older, and was having some problems. And so I was like, well, that's the perfect excuse to completely redo it. So we did. We drained it. We pulled all the coating off. We blew out one side of it and made it bigger and added a spa. And we changed. There already was a tanning ledge, but we changed that. And I put new Pebble Tech on there, new tile, new coping, new pool deck. Y'all do not want to know what this cost. I paid cash. I cried a little, but now I get to enjoy the pool and the hot tub all the time. Now that you mention that, this might be a good day to be in the hot tub early today. I'm just saying. Last night I was watching the Asian stream that Sean does with an old fashioned and a lot of hysterical comments. We might bring that to the hot tub today. Happy Kid Trades, you're here. Yeah, actually, I was going to post on my Instagram, but I always forget I have that. I found us when I walked out yesterday after trading, there was a scorpion in the pool. It was dead. There it goes. Cove, I'm watching live. I don't feel like I'm that far behind. Is it that far behind? Oh, there it goes. There she blows without me, but I'm in my head right now. Maybe if some of y'all caught that, let me know. It just made new highs on NASDAQ. See NASDAQ, new highs. I got up to 30. I think they're still going to try to take it higher. Man, this thing's just starting to squeeze. Ooh, I get a Charlie horse. What the heck? And NASDAQ is really trying for that 29,000. So close. We missed it by 25 points so far. Where's the final? Is it in Florida? I don't actually know. I think ES they're trying to take up to 75-35 right now. The World Cup final will be held in New York, New Jersey Stadium, MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. I knew it wasn't in Texas. I'm still very proud because Texas could have hosted the whole dang World Cup. Looking at the number of stadiums and stuff, I mean, they're using football stadiums. Texas has a few of those. Yeah. It's in Coe's neck of the woods. I don't know if he's going, though. He'd probably have the same problem I would have if it was local to me, which is kid stuff. But I don't know how far he is from New Jersey either. Because some of that's like, oh, that's in Austin, Barbie. You can just go to that. And I'm like, that'll take me an hour and a half to get to plus parking. NASDAQ is freaking blasting off. This is what happens when Asia's like, oh, chip stocks. What just happened? Okay, so we hit the 35. That's what I just told y'all I was going to hit. Okay, so we got the 35. Now what, ES? Now it might try to retrace a little bit. NASDAQ, though, okay, I was trying to make sure I had the 5-minute chart. NASDAQ has broken another bull flag and is that's kind of support that I would look for. Just got 29,000. See if it comes, if we get like a 50-point retracement on NASDAQ or not. Otherwise, are we going to short squeeze more? We could. The next target up there on ES is 75.40. Why do you call it football, but they use 90% hand? I didn't name it. I don't even think it looks like a ball. But it's the big deal around here. And they would definitely call them football stadiums. It is more like run, throw, pass ball. And I grew up playing soccer, so whatever. Oh, I was trying to get another entry in here too, and I didn't get one. I think they're trying to get to that 75.40. Oh, I should have put another one on there. I don't know why a lot of things, to be honest. All right, we're almost to the 40. That's the next spot. I wish I'd gotten a little something going there, but I didn't. There's the, did we get the 40? We got 39 again, didn't we? Oh, 50. I don't know. I did see a really funny meme though with Messi. I don't know if y'all seen this, where he's running around and then he like dribbles it like a basketball and then he runs a little bit and he dribbles it again and then he gets into the box and he kicks it. As long as I don't have to watch Neymar cry, God. You know what a big turnoff is? Watching grown men cry. You know what else is a big turnoff? Watching grown men who make millions of dollars a year cry because they lost something a little bit. Like, oh, I just noticed something. Okay. I'm not gonna buy this. I'm not looking to buy this again up here right now. I think we might actually, now that we've hit that, we get 38.50. We didn't get 39, but now that we've hit that spot again, I think we're in a higher chance of this thing making a significant pullback and getting into those fair value gaps. You can see them on the 1 minute. What should we rename the fair value gaps, huh? I mean, they're an imbalance. What could we call, what would be like a ranch themed little teeny imbalance, huh? Or it's a low volume node too. We need a name for it. I just saw like my delayed face. That was so bad. The Asia high was 29,200. I haven't looked at that in a minute. I don't know if we're gonna get that just now. I think it's at least got to retrace a little bit here before we go for it. ES is looking way too heavy. This is a very heavy looking chart to me right now. I just looked at the volume too. The volume's looking heavy. A little bit bearish. I lost my mouse. Okay, here we are. I need to zoom in on the. Here, I'll put order flow. These charts are identical, and I keep kind of forgetting that I did this to y'all. We should probably put the micros on the right because I trade that one less. But I'm looking here. So see how we're starting to get a lot of, this is a 5 minute. It looks worse on the 1 minute. A lot of sell imbalances coming down here. So we've got a little bit of some buy imbalance up there above the 30. And now we're below those and we're putting in some stacked imbalances and things below that. Oh, we should call the football catch and run. Call an FGB an empty swimming pool. There's an idea, the empty swimming pool. It does need a cooler name. I mean, that's what it is. He's really good at branding and talking shit. So those two things together definitely hit a little sweet spot in the internet. I think he had good timing too. Like sometimes it's a little bit of luck. So if you're first to the game, it helps a lot. I wasn't super early, but you know who was. But like Patrick Whelan was and ICT was, and there's a couple of other guys. And they're also doing something a little bit different than some of us are doing. Not all of us are trying to just completely bank on the, influencer drama side. My whole goal is the same as when I started this, but I didn't start to become Bull Barbie. That just happened. I did this because I wanted to learn how to day trade, and I didn't want to depend on anybody for money ever again, which is both scary and exciting at the same time to not ever depend on anybody else paying you ever again. But that's the goal here. And yeah, the money that somebody can make off of just affiliate links and everything is great, but that's not been my ambition. I don't know. Like, good for them, but I want to be the best at this. Okay, so we're down at 27. I was thinking we can get down at least into the 24, 25 on ES. And we haven't done that yet. That would put us around the NASDAQ 930, 940. What did I do before trading? I was in real estate, and I'm very general with that because I was all over the place in real estate. But mostly I owned a real estate brokerage, and then I was managing the family construction company. And that's residential, a little bit of commercial, but 99% residential. Building custom luxury homes and doing some residential developments. And then a lot of sales. And I manage sales agents. But man, that gig will try to destroy your soul entirely. I mean, there's fun stuff. Looking at houses is fun, and flipping houses is fun, and doing the development and all that. The problem is people are not at their best when they're moving, and they're not at their best when they're spending a lot of money. And that's the time when you're dealing with them. And it just really wore on me. I was like, why are you hating on me? I'm helping you. I just saved you $500,000 and you're mean to me right now. Actually, what did it for me is I was already, what would happen is I would hit my breaking point and need a break and burn out and then need to take a sabbatical for 2 to 6 months. It's like, I can't keep going on like this. I just noticed it is noon my time, so 1 o'clock Eastern. So that's going to wrap the show for the week. And the ES is bouncing here on that trend line, but I think I'm about done with it. I recovered some of my losses. I was actually trading them one at a time, not on screen, because I needed to get some counts back to green. Not all of them. So the Phidias account is ending red, and then I have a live account that's ending red. They can definitely still be fixed next week, though, so we're alive to trade another day, and that's what's important. Thanks for joining me this week. Remember, we have Sean opening up the Asian session. I think he's opening it up on Sunday, and then we will come on for the New York Open. A 12-back. You say the customers have gotten worse. Yeah, it was hard. It was getting real hard. The thing is, when you're building a building a custom home, you're married to those people for a couple years. You gotta hope they're really cool. All right. On that note, let's stay true to our goals. Keep those accounts alive. Use code Bull Barbie, obviously, at your Phidias accounts and probably etc. too. I love y'all. Thanks for the support. Thanks for always being here and making it awesome. And I will see y'all next week. We'll go hit some more.